Mm. Alright, testing, testing. Hey, we are live. Oh, how you guys doing? Hope you guys doing good. I was kind of working on something, but it doesn't seem like it's even showing up now. Red bozo. Let's see. How do I make it work? It's not even showing up now. God damn. Let me check my game. My game is alive or is it dead as well? Okay, I see my game is alive. That's nice.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you!
Hmm. Okay, it doesn't seem like it's showing up anything. What about now? Oh, there it is. Hello, hello. Okay, now it's working, I think. But I don't think it recognizes how I am speaking very well. Probably not. Sometimes it just works, sometimes it doesn't. Maybe the AI is fucked. I'm not sure. But regardless, if it works, then good for us, I think. So for the best, I think. Good bozo. I wasn't expecting to be this it's kind of messy. It doesn't seem like it's working as I wanted to be. I thought it would be perfect, but it seems it's not. Like at all. Not even close. It's not even recognizing anything, you know. Hmm. Okay, okay. I think we can continue the game and we'll start playing. I don't think I can do much about this after enabling that. Yeah. Hmm. Happy Diwali and happy anniversary, Kusni. Thank you, people. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. Happy Diwali. Can you hear me? Am I good? Yes, nice. Glad to hear that. Sweet. You are audible. Nice, nice. Nice, nice. And I am kind of trying to add subtitles to my stream. So when I speak, there is like the text, like subtitles in movies, sort of. But it's kind of working 50-50. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It's not that great. You can try enabling it and see that abomination that it just comes out with. Oh, yeah. I'm not sure. I think maybe I have to update my OBS or something. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do to fix this. Like, it's just I don't think I can technically fix it that much. That doesn't seem like it. Capitalization, audio capture. Add on stream. Yo, thank you for the redeem. Not on stream. This week allowed API, audios, data center for captioning. Yeah, it's not captioning. Yeah. It ain't captioning nothing. I think I am so my language is so out of the world. It's just not able to recognize it at all. Rip bozo. Caption dialogue. Need that to slap to get out. Nice, nice. Good morning, good morning. Wakey, wakey. Hope you're up. Well, I think the cloud server delay is not working properly, I think. It's B. Rest up for tomorrow. Okay. Let me think, let me think. What's going on? What do I want to say? Yo, happy Diwali for everyone for the stream. And then we are actually having our first ever stream affiliate. Thank you so much. We've been through so many things, and I have accomplished so many things thanks to the stream with you guys' support. And it's been amazing ride, and I enjoyed almost every bit of it. Even though I got mad most of the time, it was so fun and so exciting. And Thank you so much for that. I was thinking, oh yeah, you know, it's so good, so fun, you know. You guys made me do some things and that I'm not even sure I was capable of, you know. It was that exciting. I've been saying this so many times now, but that's the truth. Like, do you actually think I'm kind of a person that plays Dark Souls and Elden Ring on stream, sitting on a boss trying to parry that fucker for like 8 hours straight? With my personality and with my freaking character, do you think it's even possible? I most of the time do it for you guys, you know, to put up a show. And almost, I am so happy about it. And almost, hmm, what was it? Where was I? I kind of forgot. Enjoyed it through. Yes. Super fun. There a way to improve. And thank you so much for that. Huh? It was awesome. And I think we are gonna keep doing this till we blow up and become a big streamer. I think I have the capacity to do that. You know? With the gameplay and other stuff. What do you guys think?
All right then.
Oh yeah, definitely. Thank you so much. Oh, that's her. Okay, let's go into the game. And we actually got another party member from yesterday's stream. Yesterday's stream went for about 10 hours, I think. 10 or 11 hours. We've been freaking grinding this game for a pretty long time these days. As you can tell that I like the game because I'm putting more time into it, continuously playing without even getting burned out. Which is kinda awesome. Yep.
All right then.
My litmus scale is pretty much it. If I put a time into a game more than 5 hours, that means the game is worth playing. What's your plan for evening? I kinda had some sweets and that's pretty much it. I mean, Diwali is not really, what do you call it?
Sure.
Like a religious festival for me. So we can just take it easy and then have some good food, sweets, and then maybe blow up some crackers or something. Like that's pretty much it, right? What about you?
Good night. Oh, good. You're still awake. What's the matter?
Something on your mind?
No, not in particular. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
I will order something good too. Sweet, sweet. Hope it's good and hope it comes sooner. And it's you get it for a good amount of price. Sounds awesome.
You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am, and you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like? Can I read a bit of it?
Sure, why not?
The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. How inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts. No matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless. Just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable. This form. It's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me.
Yeah, that
was
doesn't
a
sound.
wise
Yeah, first I
life,
thought
Lies.
it
I
was
don't think it's necessarily
our
a good
world,
idea.
but it's nothing like our world at all. It's just completely in a fantasy mumbo jumbo, pretty much.
To reveal yourself entirely.
Pretty much.
But you should always have the freedom to. If these new
Yes,
powers
I
are to
am all
give form
true.
to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs. No matter what happens.
Yana and darker into the night. Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That's our actual life right there.
Now, prepare to hear the racing. Next challenge.
I mean, good for this kind of villain in this show.
Fierce competitors are bound. To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified. I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, Bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our
Yo,
very
seems like my brain was ready already. It is
And the
like two
traitor
ready
Luis
on
in
the same
second,
sentence.
despite not
God,
actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Guido. Furthermore,
In the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
yes,
Probably
we're all
villain is
keeping our
understandable
ears
now.
out for a response from Luis's faction. But we
I
do
think it-
have one standout who's seen
I think
a
the whole
stunning jump
debacle
in
about
popularity
between
since
Griffith
the
and Guts is
exhibition.
just
The
a
lad
Griffith
responsible
couldn't
for
handle a
exposing
breakup.
the
That's
sins
pretty
of
much
the
it.
Sanctress Joanna. Valiant
Don't you think?
human slayer. Yes, it's the young elder.
Right! Wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Oi, crier man, where's the windbag? The one what
Take
acted
it
all
from
high and
Guts, yep.
mighty over a tiny human head.
Who? Oh, right.
It's like
Gladell or something. No sign of him. Probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
So it really
Like,
was
yeah,
all
I think
talk,
it's
then?
basically like that.
A
Because
disgrace to the Rusum, hiding
let
his
me talk about it. Give me
inadequacy
a second.
behind Luis's authority.
Like, Griffith, what he did, he fought Guts and then he kind of bested him when at the start. And then he made him to join his group, right? And then eventually they became closer and then became close friends. And then at the end, Guts actually beaten Griffith, and then he kind of hurt his pride and his choice of him being his right hand man. That kind of made Griffith do what he did, you know? So basically, it's just a rejection that couldn't be handled with love.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the
Wiggle
spotlight.
from Guts, pretty much.
We've a rising star.
And then
by
he
the
goes
name
complete
of
nuclear.
Katharina.
And then at the end of the day, he just kills everyone. You know, that's pretty much how it happened. I couldn't accept rejection. Pretty much. That's what happened with the Gripper. He thought he could go into that the ideal kingdom that he imagined with Guts alongside him, and then he couldn't do that. That kind of, you know, changed him a lot. He's not even in a sense to begin with. He's just like, imagine that the person you trusted the most and your future depends with them, and then they just completely go nuclear on you, and then yes, left you, you know, left you alone. That's what happened with the Griffith. Like, Guts just straight up left him. You know, he just walked off, throwing everything away. It's really hard. It's really freaking hard to accept that. You know? Yeah, I think still, it's just that's just so hard to like come out of that, you know? Like, the betrayal that Griffith suffered made him do something so wrong, and then he just what do you got? Why did he Guts left in the first place? X is toxic. Toxic is definitely. Absolutely. Absolutely. He is like a yandere, like in a different dimension. You know?
Some big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security.
Oh my
every
god.
day. Let 'em sweat it
Yandere,
out.
yeah. I can relate totally. I used to be like that.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in
So I
the
can
running.
completely understand where
And
he is
my
coming from.
sources say they hail from, well, Verga Island.
A pagan island, eh? But they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Nilo.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race.
Wait, it doesn't recognize United States. Let me change it to something else. Maybe that might work. Canada, Germany, Singapore. Maybe England. Is there England? United Kingdom. What about now? Let's see if it works on that. It just straight up doesn't work. Like the coast captions I got, it does not work. Rebozo. Could be just the delay that's messing up with it. I'm not sure. Wait, give me a second. Sorry for the pause. I'm just working on some stuff. Okay, I think we should be fine.
And that's the bell! Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne! First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand!
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their
Ivo,
rules.
are you Tamil?
I haven't seen Juna this morning.
Are
either.
you speaking
I heard some
What
notice
language do
says
you
you had
know?
a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience
I
doesn't
can
see
make
how
a
that
Tamil
soon.
joke.
Now, at long last, we are ready
If you
to
know Tamil, I
announce
can just
their
make a
next
Tamil joke.
challenge.
People,
This time, the task for the candidates
that our ad is
is
definitely not a king.
recurring
Yeah.
and offering a divine relic.
Nah, I'm from Delhi. I see.
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice. To tell us more,
Only
please
Northern
welcome to
language.
the stage our guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady Juna!
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen
How her
heroes.
hair like stands
Your
up like
next
that?
destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools. It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of sanctism, Altaberry Heights, in Montario. Please deliver them to their rightful place in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
Got a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Oh. Focus, Iceland, focus.
By the deadline of the second round, Altaberry will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark,
Guarding
let the
electricity.
second round of the tournament for the throne
Nani?
begin!
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
What do you mean?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altaberry. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Looks like our first job's come in. These men have me running all over. We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladell incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival. Good on ya!
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check.
Griffith 2.0
Putting
over
me
there.
on stage
Look
the
at that
whole
guy.
time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with the god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
What are you planning to do?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saints' Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then.
Red
You may
Bozo.
act accordingly.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight. May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
I like this bitch. This guy is such an asshole. I like this guy.
All right.
Oi there!
He's an interesting character. He is so delusional, he thinks he is the good guy.
Oi there!
You could have made it easier, but yeah. He is so delusional.
All right then.
Okay, what am I supposed to do now? I kinda had a game plan, but I kinda forgot. So no idea what's going on. Let me think, let me think. Imagination.
Wonderful.
What now?
Well met, eh?
Hey, were you paying attention to do you know what they asked me to do? It says search clues for divine lands, but where, when, how, why? I was kind of spaced out and I didn't realize what's happening.
Wonderful.
So food.
Hey there!
Wonderful.
Aha!
What am I gonna do, eh? Wonderful.
All right then.
Yeah, I have no idea where to go now. It just randomly says it's searching clues for a live divine lands. And I have no idea. Like it,
All right then.
nothing. Maybe a recruitment center?
What now? All right then. All right then. Where to? What now?
Imagine you are really a mercenary in the world like this. The employees go find the clues yourself. Yep. Pretty much that's what happened. Like, it doesn't even show up in the quest for some reason. Look at this. Relic search, but that's not my relic.
All right then. Where to?
I can't teleport either. Can't teleport anywhere.
Say there. What's it all got to do with us anyway?
All right then.
Wonderful.
I'm just incredulous.
Hey, listen.
What happened to the informant? The informant is dead as well.
Incredulous.
Honey!
I'm just incredulous.
Honey, where is the guy?
Incredulous.
Huh. Huh.
All right then.
Wonderful.
All right then.
I think I am just supposed to talk to people. Maybe.
Lovely.
Just can't stand it. What's it all got to do with us anyway?
Wonderful.
You are.
Then...
Huh.
I'm just
Hey,
incredulous.
I beg your pardon, but... Hey, listen. Huh? Huh?
Go to the island. He must be headed towards the coast. Merchant's
Okay,
Bazaar.
so-
I see. Alright, I got the
Hey,
idea where to
listen.
go.
I'm just incredulous.
Fox got the almost info most of the time too.
You see. then.
Wonderful.
All right then.
I found it. I found it. We got it.
Oi! Right then.
What is it? What is it?
All right then.
Wonder if I could have been one of Louis's minions myself.
All right then.
Wonderful.
Young man! Young man!
Now what am I to do? Where
Oh, I
am
think that.
Check this
Uh-oh. That's him. Uh-oh, that's him.
This. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him. And damn his crown theocracy.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
They've really crossed the line.
Hmm? Wait. You're not with the Sanctus Church. One of the few who aren't, it seems.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols
Our
of
head.
faith.
Yep, that's
More than
him.
that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Draco Dios.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
Can I find him? What's this dragon god?
You mean Virga Island, then? 'Tis a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni. Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
What do you mean?
No ship would carry you there, among the first of many reasons. Even so, it's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Well, sounds like Draco Dios is on Virga Island somewhere. Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, The only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's ballywell conquer this inland sea ourselves. Ha ha ha! Don't worry, chums. I'm on the job.
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladell mess, you really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
Hey, you're finally a year old.
Yup. We are.
What the?
Thank you, Uncle.
Wait a second.
No,
You're not
thank
saying
you,
this thing can
minis.
sail now?
Quite right.
Thank you so much.
While
Really
you lot were
appreciate it.
hobnobbing at old
Hope
Luis's
you're doing good.
soiree, I had his run all to myself. And
Purple guy
believe
sounds like
you
he's from
me, I got quite
Sweden.
a nice little getaway full of
Oh my
ideas.
God.
After all, this old girl wasn't
That's
designed as a
true.
land
He
runner
does.
alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island Schmyland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Montario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need
Let's
a
go,
proper sea
W.
runner.
Oh, right. Eurus, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather, we're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Not unlike a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
It's so weird. The most evil-looking dude is the most happy-go-lucky guy.
Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their
He
aim
looks
is?
like a demon. Look at that guy.
They probably still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladell incident.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials and make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
Well met, eh? Now what am I to do?
How did I wind up here?
Is there a faces in there?
Now
I
what
don't
am I
think
to
so.
Yeah?
Yeah, we ain't seeing shit.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Now what am I to do?
Hang on. What if... Isn't that... Look at that!
Hey, this tiny little face yours? Oh, we got our face on the rock. Let's go.
Besides...
Now what am I to do?
That's the king over there. Do you see it? That's what? Rock of Doom.
Now what am I to do?
I think I will be here pretty good. I'm gonna go get my breakfast, and then once I am back, we can continue the story, okay? This is small, tiny break. You're eating well? Ah, I'm just gonna bring it here and then eat it on stream. Upgrades, people. Modern problem because modern solutions. I'm gonna eat while playing the game. We are multitasking. Yo, Ash, thank you, thank you. I just got back. Thanks so much. Thank you for dropping by. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. I I just went to get my breakfast.
Now what am I to do? Well met, eh?
Ready to depart?
Let's go. Let's sail.
Virga Island is this spot right here. Wonder how many days away it is. Oh. Hmm.
Ha-ha! Tally-ho then!
Let's do.
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master at the helm, my dear.
Virga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the Church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it. So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill them and take it.
Nothing else works, yeah? Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this! The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island! On a gauntlet runner, too!
Is he all right? They say the waters are clear amongst us now, but...
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try ploughing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Virga Island's infamous people. Treacherous! Even the Crown Theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
The Gauntlet Runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Virga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
Nira speaking.
Well met.
What are you having? Noodles! We are having local noodles, homemade.
All right.
And a tiny bit of sweet.
All right.
Oh man, yep.
As the sun dips below the horizon and the stars begin to reflect off the water's surface, the Gauntlet Runner reaches the shore. Lurking below the surface, in the black and fathomless deep, are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their Gauntlet Runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
Yeah, Bilulu? What's that?
Oh.
Nani? Nani, Nani?
All right then.
Delusional King, yep. Bilulu. King of Bilulu.
Well met.
Well then. True.
Damn.
Good.
The darkness engulfs us. It's getting super dark. I think it's gonna rain pretty hard here. What about you? How's the climate over there? You said you were from Delhi, right? That's like basically the other end of the India. How's climate over there? Dad, you get an Amazon promo card or something like that? What do you mean? No, I don't have anything like that. Probably not. Sun is shining pretty hard. Damn. Here it's gonna rain in any second now.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, goodness. Sure.
Yes.
Oh.
I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that. What? What's going on? Hello? You don't. Pretty epic music. Oh yeah. I mean, there are some of them are really cool. Like I can tell you when it comes out. When it comes, I mean. I need to level up my wisdom more so I can increase my what do you call it? Other party members rank. I'm kind of working towards that. I don't want to use the map.
Hey.
Courage.
Now then.
I will. Let's go. 20 our weapons.
All right.
I'm kind of eating a weird sweet.
Come look at this.
It feels like I'm eating a boost.
The
Eating
gauntlet
boost.
runner halts
And
at a
then
sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea.
it
towering
tastes like
sea wall.
boost.
It is not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There
It
is no
legit
sign
tastes
of
like
water
boost
flow.
for some
There are
reason.
many places in Oceania
Boost is the
where the
secret
laws
of our
nature
energy, I
fail.
guess.
But here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out.
Just a single piece. I'm not
Best
really.
not to be distracted by the spectacular.
I'm not sure if I am allergic to sweets or not.
And tales
It
of
just
people
if I
being
eat
dragged
something so
below
sweet, it just
are
makes me
not
dizzy for a
uncommon.
bit. I'm not sure why I did. Damn.
Incredible!
What the hell? That's really XD. True.
Boy.
That.
Huh?
Enough.
I'll come back. What are you doing? It's a weird looking sweet, Predators. So weaklings that they are, they travel in wood, as you remember. Compensate for their weakness. See? Catch some extra.
That is well.
Catching up.
I see.
Let's go.
Catching some of this is borrowed my wisdom. Yes, that's what I need. Oh, come on. Still at 4.
Here.
God damn it.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
It's pretty good. Who's that? Is that a... Is that a food? Sounds like a food.
What terrible rain. Twill be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
It's a sweet XD? Damn. Sounds really new. Really, really new.
It's doing better than me, at least. Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo, I'll go sneak a look outside.
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest. Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Ujif is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
What? No, I didn't mean...
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air
just
in
thought,
here with a
man,
knife.
you
What are
make the
two on about?
places. Cool.
About how we'll get that lance.
Oh, conspiring while we're asleep, eh?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with them? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glottel was on the level.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
Nice. It sounds like you had it on Rajasthan. Rajasthan sounds good.
It's a monster!
I wish I could go to places.
Everyone to the deck, quick!
What's happening?
Our prep.
So, what happened? Are we dying? What happened? Nanikure!
All right then. All right then.
Rajasthan is an experience. Oh yeah,
Let's go.
I wish I could go and check them out. Uh-oh, we are getting Captain Jack Sparrow. Oh no.
The hell are you doing? This supposed to be you helping those in need, right, Del?
Damn, he's just active. Yo, guys, happy Diwali! Happy Diwali! Hope you're doing good. Welcome to the stream.
You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
Is that a human?
Don't
Oh,
charge
God.
straight at it.
We've got the arms. We'll clear them out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
Yeah, that's a totally a dude, by the way.
Come on over there!
Now's our chance!
Yeah, this is also a dude. The dudes in these games are really questionable.
We'll slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can. I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked! Can we get those giant legs off us?
I see.
Right. Take them all down in
Just
one
watch
fell
this.
swoop!
If you would.
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Give it all you've got.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Raging
the fire!
Stubborn, hey?
Indeed. Yeah, we totally got this.
We can take out some legs. That'll mean less attacks to deal with.
Lend a hand
Easy. That guy can get freaking destroyed.
Give it all you've got! Captain.
I'm just getting like a freight train. Look at my damage there. 2,300, 3,000. God damn. Finishing with some more IFO. Who, me?
A halfway decent result.
I feel stronger.
Tremble before me!
I think most people, India's English is mostly are learned by British English. American English is, you know, it's an English American people speak. Nobody else speaks that. You know? Am I right or wrong? American English speaks only by American. Nobody else does it.
We overcame it somehow.
I can't believe this! There are still
In-game
monsters out
English
here!
as well.
Ford
Oh yeah.
lied! He lied to everybody!
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot
American
really
English is
cut loose.
weird.
That sure was magic.
It's
Even with no
different,
igniters.
yes.
Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Of course, my lady.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking. You've got to be kidding.
Bail the water! You two, help us! What? You can't just order us... Oh, this bloody rust buckets!
American English is probably like that because America is very mixed up country. It's true. I think that's why. It's basically in a sense it's the kind of like India, I guess.
King draws
Different people have different languages and then they have to come up with a common ground with their language. We just it's more like it's literally English, but it just transform itself for their own culture, you could say. True, yeah. Man, the funny part is, America also, at a period of time, was under British Empire's rule, dude. Freaking this British Empire pretty much conquered almost all of the world. I don't know why they did that or what's their end goal, no idea, but they tried to conquer the whole world. And after where British America got freedom from British Empire, I think they just changed the language for their own liking. I think that's the history. If I'm wrong, correct me. But that's what I learned. At a certain period of time, America was also under the British Empire.
Come on.
All right, then. All right, then.
Sam!
They got their independence and god damn, they are like 300 years earlier from us. The independence of 1773 or 1776. Jesus Christ! God damn!
Then
Sam?
What the?
Maybe. Got it.
Ugh.
These are connected to hell, they say. The only thing that's connected to hell is that's your appearance, dude. He looks like a warden from Demon Lord. But for real, they got independence even before ground rules was in India. Yeah. That's like... That's like forever ago, you know? That's like at least 200 years difference. So in a sense, their country is in terms of technology and then never mind. The privacy is completely tough.
Well, yeah. Here.
Ha!
Hey!
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the Gauntlet Runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
Okay.
What to pick? All right, then.
Oh my.
Is she what she is saying?
But
All right.
Pretty sick. East India Company was trying to establish its roots there here. Robert Clive was fighting it, and America was free at the time. Damn. Oh
Time
yeah,
marches
America
on,
had
and
pirates
the
and other
age of
stuff
a new
too.
king draws
Yeah, I
nearer.
think that country was quite weaponized, even in that early time. So that's why,
Luis has sent an emissary to Verga Island.
yeah, that makes sense.
As reported by a crier, it's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodius.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase
Pretty
the
sick,
lance.
yeah.
It
That
changes
sounds pretty
nothing.
cool.
With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day Festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Oh-ho!
Then
Narrowly escaping the threat of the sea monster, the party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination, Verga Island. Verga is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized. But its inhabitants
Uncivilized,
give this
that's
name
bozo.
no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to
Heretics!
invite pointless conflict, as though it knows it is unwelcome. The Gauntlet Runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
I can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
Ugh. All my air fur is stuck together.
do we really have to go this way? There is a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Who's there? Are you from the outside?
What's wrong?
I thought I heard a voice.
A voice? Whose?
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So,
Are
how do
they
we
in
find
India,
this
do you
lance?
Ideally, we blend in with the
Ah.
locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see.
I don't think so.
To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
I hope
Sounds
not.
like a right hustle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point.
We'll see.
How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the
We
deadline
will
for
see.
arriving in Altbury. It would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
Okay.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
We may be a bit lost.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster! Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit. And these weird bugs.
I think, in my personal opinion, compared to the other areas, like other places in the world, India is a pretty peaceful place if you think about it. You know, yes, we have problems, yes, people have poverty, but in terms of civil war and other bullshit, I think India is a very peaceful place. I never got into any kind of dispute while in this area, dude. It was so peaceful, it's just nice to be here. I like my country, to be honest. Even though it has flaws, I think, in my opinion, I would probably never live in any other place in the world. Most likely. This is my home and I want it to be as forever, pretty much. It's good. It feels familiar, you know. It's nice in its own way. I wish we could do something. It could be better, yes. I wish it can get better. Hopefully with the new leaders, let's see how it goes, you know? We need a change, but I think it will be fine. Like it will have its change. Like it does change a little bit, right?
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dunk me head in.
Like it's neither too cold, neither too hot. It's just in the middle. You know, you have all the climates: summer, winter, autumn, spring, everything. And then you have the best food production agriculture here. You pretty much need anything you want, and then you can find it in India. What other place in the world can provide that, you know? You can grow wheat, you can grow rice, you can grow freaking sugarcane, you can grow fucking anything. Anything you can want, you can put it on the land and it will grow. That's pretty cool, right? It has its own oil plants, it has its own coal factory, it has its own everything, pretty much. All over the beaches, you can go and fish, you can go and freaking have fun. And the beach is the most safest place in the world as well. You can just go and dip and not worry. A freaking starfish and an octopus just gonna kill you instantly. You know? Nothing. You can just go and just bed in the beach and then you will be fine. Like, you know? Not too much harmful insects, not too much of anything else. At least from where I am living. I am from south, but I'm not sure about the north. And it is not the terrain is more plain as well here. Like you can never see a field that's as plain as this. I am mostly very close to the village side, and you can just go out and then see the field, and then it's full of green. Rice field, you know? It's so good to see those. What about jellyfishes? Oh, they can just kill you with a single sting. We don't have jellyfish that much, at least from south.
Need you voice
Not much
every little
at all.
complaint. You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew.
Whoa! It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt off me.
On.
Who are you? Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the Dragon God.
Is something amiss?
That is beautiful with all the
imagine
greenery, absolutely.
Could it be a villager?
You must be the...
Priestess!
Hey, Del, let's go.
Mainlanders! You're not of this island!
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
Okay, Rip. Really used to be good with 10
Behave
years, 15
yourselves.
years ago, so it's
Now,
truly
you.
overpopulated. Yeah,
You're a candidate for the throne,
understandable.
are you not?
Totally. I can see that differentiation even in my city. I can't even go to the main road, dude. It was extremely freaking traffic jammed. All the time. It just blows my mind. I don't know where the people came from, but it's just overpopulated to oblivion. It's just not a unique to Delhi at all. And here's the
Here to
funny
steal
part. I'm kind
Dracodios,
of from
no
the
doubt.
rural place.
Not
I'm not in the
content
main
with
city
that,
at all.
you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool. We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have
I
fled.
think, yeah.
Perhaps
Did
they've
we
gone to
actually beat
report to
China
Neros.
in the terms of population? I think we did. Didn't we? I think in the most populated country in the world is India now. I think. I'm not sure.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
They did
Probably my
recognize
fault, I'm
us?
afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't gentle about asking. Well, fancy meeting you here.
Oh.
You're that Sanctus crier.
I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth something here.
That's probably why.
Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
But why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters of Verga Island, so I naturally had to follow. I'd thought stowing away on that Mastari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and, well...
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous! Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is. For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
Oh god, this is like a...
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Why do they wear boxers?
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain calm. Master Adeni, there are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we
Why
have
do you have
already
third
captured
eye?
them. Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one
I'm
is a
gonna
crier
lie,
for
I
the
think they
Sanctus
should be
Church.
in India capital,
They
maybe
seek
Bangalore being capital?
Dracodios, the lance of the Dragon God.
Yeah, I
Until
don't know.
now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland.
I'm not sure. I don't
We
have
can
much
only
knowledge
assume
about that.
They are making their move.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
That damned Forden. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Adeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait! Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate?
If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed. Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow. The dragon god must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath. It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the dragon god that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision,
Oh my god, there's a
because
bunch
you
of
voted in
boomers.
your faith to the dragon god, your father and mother both.
I will have silence.
Master Adeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
Yeah,
My brother,
I don't
do
think
not
this is
fear.
nothing like India.
I have just
That
purified
is the
myself this
priestess?
spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Yufa.
Wait, what?
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the dragon god. Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might
That's
be
so
saved,
stupid.
I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will
What
not
does
forget
that
your
dog even
sacrifice.
do?
This will
It
surely
wasn't even
appease the
bad.
dragon god. You are
Thought
our
it was
last
just an
hope.
average looking dog.
Priestess Yufa,
Yeah.
our salvation, our future.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
Oh, we are gonna kill Dracodios. He is so dead. I'm gonna loot his corpse.
You catch that?
He is so
The
dead.
Dragon Temple. Sounds like that's where we'll find our lads.
I did a bit of reading on Verga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited. And one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them. Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the
Hey,
ones
looks
who built it.
like
Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave him high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes him, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this.
You understand the story, right? What's going
Lady
on?
Juna,
Or do
let's
you
get
want me
those
to brief up a
bindings
little
off.
bit?
Easy does it now. Calm down, you amateurs.
Oh, thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die.
Yeah. Okay, you understand the story? Or you assume?
I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Ugh. Better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying. and you talk too much.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought. And more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
We make such a great team. Make sure you do.
Nice to be back on the team.
You're completely mental, you know that. Just don't drag us down. Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose. Oh, you're going last.
I think he is the Starburst, you know,
Considering
the one with
size
the
of the
3
island,
head.
there's only the one settlement. The chief's young too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mastari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Ooh, I'm gonna kill that piece of shit dragon. That dragon is gonna be dead. You know, so dead. I'm gonna cut off his head and then throw it in the front of the village's people. I'm gonna kill your god and then show it to you who's the real deal.
Course not. Just don't know
On
whether
my
all this
mind too.
superstition
Wait.
is rooted around an actual dragon or a
Man.
made-up one.
It feels so good to just to ruin people's hopes and dreams.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Draco Dios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple,
Hello.
then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Ooh, that dragon is dead as
Oh,
fuck.
that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror.
What are you talking about? They are stupid. So you have a dumb dragon, instead of killing its ass, you're just sacrificing people on a daily basis? You are dumb. That sounds the dumbest shit you can ever do.
We'll get the spear, of course. But we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying
Yeah.
it since the beginning. We help
But
anyone
then
in
he's
need.
looking like a
No
dragon though.
exceptions.
Yeah, he kind of looks
Right?
like one too.
My friend?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, this horse gives you off that way.
That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Go on. Give them a chance.
Please, help my sister.
Wait, he's...
The redhead lady can take me anywhere. Oh.
Please help. My sister Yufa. The temple full of Makla.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, tis too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What are you mad?
Wait, is that a small one is being so salty because I don't have him in my team? Is that what's happening?
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance. Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Nearest what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive.
You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with Magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean the melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lads, and such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
Yes. Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith.
If they've the strength to overcome the Temple's trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They're people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
Yeah, can I take half of
Well,
those island
glad we
in my
talked our
life?
way out of being
You know?
thrown back in a cell.
I kinda want that. To save your
This place
sister,
is
of
rather
course.
cozy.
And then
Especially
I
compared to
can
a
kind of
prison.
want all
To
of
be
your
free
food
of the
rations
bugs is
and
its
your
own
gold
comfort.
and your freaking everything you
Are
got.
you staying in Broilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and go as we
Send it on
please.
mail.
Even if we must
And
bow to
then
Luis's whim.
make me the
We need not
queen
draw
of
the
your
same
island
eye.
as well.
I
I'm
know,
about
right?
that.
But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the Lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
All done with negotiations, are you?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
Hello?
No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the Lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Well then, let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Draco Dios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the Lance.
According to Edeni, the Lance's actual place in the temple is a close-guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
We've got
I
two
think that
problems
sounds
to worry
bullshit.
about. Firstly, by now, the
That is
temple's
not bullshit.
positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon? You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
Yeah, it's not
We
right.
will
It's so
see the girl safely
stupid.
home. You have our
It
word.
is stupid. You are stupid. Your consent is stupid.
Tis a strange
You know?
irony. We came only for the Lance, but even that
I want to
pursuit
hear
has
someone
earned
is
us a
going to
chance
Ramses'
to
voice
save
like,
her.
oh?
Hardly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead
Like, why
convinced
would
me to
you,
join
if
you.
you have
You have a
sacrifice,
knack for
come
opening
on,
doors
like,
others
that's so
have
dumb.
closed.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
I want to hear
draws
some
nearer.
comments.
We gotta prep.
What's going on?
We are getting Takatamitar. Are you listening to this?
All right then.
Do you hear this?
Let us have faith in
Well
you.
now, what are we on about?
Yeah, we are getting Takatamitar. For some reason.
Hey.
Yeah, definitely no. I would not agree. This is not. I refuse. I refuse because it's nothing like our place at all.
Excuse me?
Oh god.
Excuse me?
All right then.
Leave it out, mate.
How do I get down?
Excuse me?
I refuse. It is not.
All right then. All right then.
They can't develop it in seconds. They don't even know. They don't even know how India works.
What have we got here?
Ooh.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I think that should be enough. We're good. I'm gone. Honey?
All right then.
I don't think we got a bounty yet.
Let's go.
All time we are, I guess, definitely not India. Yep.
All right then.
Just because it has Takatamita doesn't mean it's India. I disagree. I do not accept this. You cannot Takatami your way to saying this country is India, dude. Come on.
So this is the Dragon Temple.
Now then.
Let's see.
You would pursue peril?
Ha! Tally-ho then!
So we bring the fight to them.
Between the soundtrack, yep.
All right, then.
Youth.
All right, then.
Probably we should go to regular Dragon Guard village, no worries. Yeah. Yeah, we probably. Here's the funniest part. Throughout in Indian history, I don't think we had dragons at all. Nothing about dragons in our fucking history, from what I've seen. We don't even think dragons existed. I don't see any dragon in Ramayana. I don't see any dragon in freaking what other in the scriptures are there. Even the Diwali story, the story of Krishna, doesn't have dragons in it. We had big ass serpents. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Sure.
No kidding.
All right.
Navigating the archipelago's currents north of Virga Island, the Dragon Temple comes into view. It is dedicated to the dragon god, Et. The wind carries the unsettling cries of beasts over the water, ensuring that even reaching the temple will be a trial. The Gauntlet Runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island.
I think they're gonna see a big ass serpent there as a dragon. Man, if that happens,
We're here.
I don't know what to say.
Maybe the tide was with us this time.
I will
But that was a
accept my
much
fate, I
quicker trip
guess.
than I thought.
What's up, Del? You seasick?
No. And keep your eyes on them, not me. Don't want them pinching the lance and doing a runner.
You really worry too much, mate. Once you've got doubts in your head, you don't know how to let them go.
That's the Dragon Temple.
Just as I thought. I've seen this exact view in historical art. It's as ancient as ruins come. Perhaps the reason the Sanctus Church doesn't want anyone near the island is that they want whatever's inside to stay buried.
I'd avoid it too if I could. The place looks totally overrun with Magla. We're definitely gonna find some monsters in there.
This melancholia aura is most ominous. What is this magic? And from whence is it born? We only ever see it when faced with grave burdens.
Might not be unrelated. We know magic is possible without an igniter. In other words, Magla can be controlled by the mind alone.
You venture that it springs from mortal minds?
Hey, you lot about finished? Let's get on with it.
He's right. Let's hurry on. We're off.
What now?
Hmm. Man, she is weak as hell. I'm gonna take out of another guy.
Look at the entrance. What's going on here?
It's some kind of giant tree, right? But it almost feels like it's radiating pure magla.
We shall force our way through if we must.
The woods turns aside all steel. It's no normal tree. The Melancholia's influence, maybe.
That's the best you've got, old man. Too sloppy by half. I'll show you how it's done. Del, what's wrong?
Nothing, I'm sound. Just dizzy, that's all.
Hey, Del! Whoa! You're burning up! Why?
Allow me. Your foot is badly injured. It is infected and inflamed. What possessed you to hide this?
I said I'm fine. Stop wasting time.
A wound-borne fever can turn fatal. We should turn back.
She's right, Del. We've got to get that looked at.
Basilio? Are you gonna listen to me or not?
Oh, please. You don't get to die like an idiot. From an infected foot of all things. Learn to rely on your allies. That's what a real warrior does.
Sorry, Del. I can't afford to listen to you this time.
You damned fool.
Oh, he just passed
We need to
out.
get back to the village.
Red
Every
Bozo.
second counts. Teleporting might be our best bet.
Right. We'll be seen, but we don't really have a choice right now. We can't get into the temple like this anyway. Let's ask around back at the village to find out if there's a way in.
Basilio, carry him to the bunk inside the gauntlet runner. Also, once we get moving, don't leave the room or look outside. We're charging home full throttle, understood?
What? Right, got it.
Hey.
Thanks.
I see.
Understood.
Let's give it a shot.
Hey.
Listen.
Yeah.
Yep.
Time marches on.
It
and the
actually
age of
seems
the
like
new
the younger
king
brother
draws
has a
nearer.
more brain than his older brother. From the looks of it.
Nonetheless,
But
True.
So it seems like the tree is blocking our path. We gotta go inside the temple. So we gotta find a potion in order to kill the tree and then go inside the temple.
really? But
Uh-huh.
Oh, there!
so hey,
Really?
What are my options here? But
what?
please, I beseech you. Oh, I am grateful. Please, I beseech you.
Let's give it a shot.
All right then.
Goodness.
Beg pardon?
Oh.
Kill Yggdrasil? Who's Yggdrasil? Yggdrasil who?
Let us have faith
Do I
in
know
Lady
him?
Yufa.
Aha. Yes.
Beg pardon?
What? No kidding.
I am so grateful.
Let's give it a shot.
Yeah, thank you for the follow, Anuj. The spirit tree. Oh yeah, we are gonna kill that piece of shit. This is cock blockless.
All right then.
That thing is so dead.
Excuse
Let
me?
us have faith in Lady Yufa.
That boy.
All right then.
Yeah, I know pretty much all the bad terms you can think of.
Excuse me?
Leave it out, mate.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Cheers. Fancy a bit of info?
Hey! Okay!
Cheers. Just between us. Come again, Eddie. Want in on this?
But wait, this place.
Let's...
You don't say.
Just between us. Cheers. Cheers. Cheers.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
All right then. Where to? All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Fancy a bit of info?
What?
All right then. Let's head there right away.
All right.
And what is it you... Huh? What's this?
Alright, we got the potion. I can just go and kill the freaking tree.
Well, stranger things have happened.
All right then. What now? All right then. Go.
Global warming? Boo.
Welcome. An intriguing offer.
Right?
Splendid. Understood.
Okay then.
Well, that's one job is done. You're doing some side quest.
All right then. What now? All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Teleporting. You're teleporting to the tree place. Oh, they actually fly. And they got a brain.
Please, I
Pardon me. Hmm?
Oh, yeah?
What a mess this is. Not finished yet?
The correct performance, yep.
Let's give it a shot. Oh. Let's see. Let's help them out.
All right then.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Aha! Huh?
I am so grateful.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Farewell.
Nice.
All right then.
What a name! Enthusiast human. Oh my god, very creative. Absolutely, I agree.
All right then. What now?
Hello there. I see. Leave it to me.
Mission accomplished. Thank you.
I'm counting on you.
That reminds me.
Oh?
Thanks. You know, some of the islanders were so enamored by my songs, they opened up to me a bit. They were still rather sheepish, but I simply can't leave them hanging, can I now? Apparently they've been plagued by monsters raiding the tombs just off the coast. I dare say that sounds right up our alley, doesn't it? If you'll help, I'll even make it interesting. I'll let you in on the secrets of a songstress.
What kind of secrets?
Oh, the key to capturing hearts. Some tips and tricks for carrying yourself with dignity. Rather useful to a kingly candidate, no? Well then, our monsters are to be found on an island the locals call the Orbwise Path. Their legends say that if you offer your dead to the snakes there, their souls ascend to become guardian deities. Problem being,
what?
The monsters are eating the snakes, which has left the bereaved unable to complete the ritual. The sadness in their eyes was just too much to bear. You know? I couldn't help but come to you about it. Oh, and evidently...
Hey, so
there's some
you
sort
give
of offering there
your
that's
dead
yours
ones
for
to the
taking,
freaking snakes and then
if
you
you'd like
give
it.
your alive ones to the dragon? What is wrong with these people, dude? Oh god.
Well, have I piqued your interest?
Telling everybody
Do
loot is
these
pretty
people a
iconic.
favor, I'm sure they'd rally behind you. So, you're in, I take it? Brilliant.
I'm sure we'll be able to handle it.
Music to my ears. I'll tell you what. I'll throw in a little something extra for you. On top of my secrets, of course.
This one's important.
Here's the place, if you're interested.
This place.
Ooh. Oh, and do bring me along when you go, won't you? We can tackle it whenever you're ready.
All right then. Where to?
He said there are new bounties. I want to get that bounty as well. And then we can continue our journey. Hmm.
Where to?
Let's go.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
That is a cave name that I used to buy.
Counting on you.
Let's do it.
Ooh.
We'll face danger here. All right then.
It does kind of in a random place. Is this the
Alright.
one I have to do?
Where to? All right then. All right then. Where to?
Let's go. Say there.
Blast this heat! I won't let it stand.
Welcome. Show me what you've got.
All right then. All right then.
It seems like we gotta go to the.
Let's go.
Do I want to do the bounty? I kind of want to do the bounty. Bounty sounds fun.
Looks like everyone's here.
Now then.
All right.
Just a moment.
We have a pending request there.
Let's be off.
It's your call.
Yep.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Fancy it. Want in on this?
Really?
Just between us.
That doesn't really tell me that much at all.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go. Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
We have a pending.
Let's be off.
It's your call.
Let's go. 2 days? God damn it.
What to pick?
Yo, Lucky, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the affiliate anniversary. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it.
Ah, it's you.
Happy Diwali, happy Diwali.
Thank you.
As well. Hope you're doing good. Yo, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it.
I wondered if you'd notice.
Where's the urn? Did you lay your son to rest?
I'd not say my last goodbyes without telling you. No, he's still with me.
Nice,
But
nice.
the urn itself, I disposed of.
Hey, 1 year.
It's
Damn, you made
Yuji's
somebody
tradition,
for
you see.
me 1 year?
Keeping the
Thank you
remains of
so
the
much.
fallen
That
in
is
finely wrought
amazing.
urns. But my boy, I had not
Let's
much
go.
left of him.
Happy Diwali, happy Diwali.
Only
You
the
made my
smallest of
Diwali, man.
bones.
Thank you
Now,
so much.
however,
Really
those
appreciate it.
bones rest at my very heart. I've fashioned myself a necklace.
Amazing.
Made to keep them ever close and safe. Wherever I go, and whatever I do, I shall wear this always. He will
Do you
never
get
leave my
crackers?
side again.
No. I think I will probably get some from
mustn't
my
turn my
relatives or
eyes
something
from my son's passing.
as a, what do you call it? As a gift,
Nor will
most
I
likely.
surrender his memory to Earth, left to rest in some place far beyond my heart's reach.
I didn't exactly go out of my
I
way to
have
buy
but
it.
one course. I will carry my son with me, and we will change this burden of oppression against our people. Until that day comes, when we change this world for the better, I will fight with my son at my side.
The court has சொம்பு தகராறுன்னு பெரிய தகராறு சொம்பு தொல்லை. ஐயோ. I sure what you got.
I'm sure that's what your son would want.
Yes, I think so
Dang,
too.
W,
It
indeed,
will
indeed.
be no easy path. But
Yo,
I have
Lucky,
made
if
my
you're gonna
decision.
play this game, you know what that Sombu பிரச்சனை is.
Thanks
It is
to
literally
you.
a Sombu பிரச்சனை.
We two have spoken of much, eh? And well, I've been through no small pains on this endeavor. But it was that
I'll check it
experience
out.
that
Yes,
brought
yes.
me to
Maybe
my
on
decision.
sale though. Like I heard it's ridiculously expensive.
I'm honored.
It's because of the perspective we share. That's how I found a way forward. One I'll not regret. You are the only one who can create a world fit for my son to rest. Lad, my hopes rest with you. And I will see them protected, even should it cost me my life.
Let's go.
God damn, that is expensive. What the hell are these? I cannot afford Jack.
Hey. Hey.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
All right then.
Indeed.
Now then.
There we go.
Why, that's...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick? All right then. All right then. All right then. Yeah. What now?
All right? All right?
Did you want Magic Knight to be 10? Like, why, dude? Sniper to be 20 and the Magic Knight to be 10. No. Oh, that's the gunner class, okay.
All right then. Now then.
Tolerance. Why, that's...
All right.
The Gauntlet Runner finds itself at the Scoundrel's Hold, a cave system beneath the sand and rock, dug out by bandits over untold years. There were once treasures hoarded in the sprawling paths, but with the arrival of the monsters, only a vast labyrinth remains. The party wanders into the caves, now merely the wreckage of the bandits' dreams.
Is this the place?
Oh my.
All good.
Gosh!
So, hey,
What now?
okay then. Let's go.
We are exploring a dungeon. Dungeon. What's the max level in this game? Because I'm kinda close to 50.
We end this quickly.
This could be our chance.
Oh damn, they are all love.
Then I fight by my own judgment. Two left.
Not all smoke and mirrors.
Yeah.
Let's wrap this up.
You fight well.
Still here?
We're clear.
Take this. Worthy foe.
Hunger!
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Good. 'Tis done.
What are these things? I think they are goblin.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
We can't relax yet, loves. Stay on your toes. I knew you could do it.
Come on. This battle's ours. Let's go.
I'll take the charge.
One fell swoop. With their weakness. Nice moves, Heisman.
Tis yours.
Damn, what kind of attack are those?
Finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Not bad, eh?
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Even I had more.
Tremble before me.
I have retained my edge. That's all of them.
Exemplary.
Let's take them all
Now,
out!
we must strike. Then I fight by my own judgment. One left.
You're incredible.
Damn. They don't even stand a chance.
Great job, everybody.
Well, don't worry,
They
people. We
surely
are fixing them.
underestimated us.
You know, we are doing them a favor.
We made short work of them.
Right?
We found something.
Hey,
Okay, so
Impressive as
They'll need more than
I
this.
got here.
Captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
This is nothing.
I'll take the charge. Two left. A halfway decent result.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
be careful.
Oh, it just opens just like that? Okay.
Alright, how's that? Come and get it.
Tis our
I'm
opening.
fast, and we'll win this.
17
Fight by
goblins!
my own judgment. We cannot relax yet.
Wrap this up. That'll do.
A tough one.
Take this. They yet cling to us.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Whoa.
Incredible.
What now?
Let's push through! I'll give it my all.
Tis our opening.
I'll take the charge.
Let's get him. Hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heisman.
Show them our might.
Looks like we're safe for now.
All right, how's that?
Great job!
I'm right here.
A nice find. Add it to the collection. I knew you could do it.
Come on!
Amazing! Great move there.
You've no time for prayer. Then I fight by my own judgment.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do.
Our foes have fallen.
Yeah, they got freaking annihilated.
Impressive. Your trading has paid off.
Great job, Loaf.
Right there! We'll hold our ground.
Oh.
I'll take the charge.
Let's get him!
Tis yours.
Last one! Win!
Troll always comes
Promising.
through.
Coordination is key!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
This is amazing. Fortune smiles upon us.
Ooh, what do you got? I'm gonna do these daggers. What does use with daggers? Speed? Yeah. No idea. Ooh, I see the blue. I can't get there. Yeah.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
What?
Act fast, and we'll win this!
We must strike when I fight by my own judgment.
Show them our might!
One left!
More break through this!
Still here?
Got
I
serious
see you!
skills, Troll. Hockenberg got them right in the machine. Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
To ever greater heights.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
A new power to wield.
Steady effort is key. Look alive. We are not done yet.
I hope we've seen the last of them.
I think I just killed their whole army there. Pretty much. Overkill, yep. Pretty much.
Hey, good job.
Cat!
I knew.
All right.
Our risk pays off. Your breathing sounds...
I hope we can have a moment's peace now.
I want to see what's inside that side. There are a bunch of
Exemplary.
There was there.
Okay,
Let's
let's give this all we've got.
I'll take the charge. Last one! A halfway decent result.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Okay. I feel stronger.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Watch out! Just a sec.
Time to kill the guy! Who's there? Who's our enemy?
Well...
Okay.
Oh.
Let's hurry and defeat it!
Then I fight by my own judgment.
A critical hit! Heismay's a real ace!
Hold nothing back!
One left! Win!
Not bad.
You hit their weakness!
Pierce through them!
That's your opening, Captain!
Rancor!
Wow, that's supposed to be the boss of this dungeon, dude. Red Bosso! Did I just first ride him?
Not bad.
Oh god.
I'll strive for greater heights.
At that point, at this point, I think I can just fight the games if what's it called? Louis Sabine villain myself.
Huh? I have never...
Marvelous! I feel stronger already!
All right.
What do you think?
In that case,
Absolutely.
Hey! Let's see. Which one? Let's...
This place.
a village.
Hey! Okay then. Right?
One-shotting the dragon. Yeah, I think so. I think I might do that. If I hit it with the weakness, I think it's gonna die in one first phase.
Oh, goodness.
Damn.
Now then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Let's head there.
Mister.
Perhaps. No. Say. I thank you.
Listen! Heed my words.
Wait!
Whoops.
No.
We are here to stop you.
Yes. No. As a knight. Huh.
Yeah!
Do you see sense?
Do you think the redhead is gonna win? I think she is gonna win.
Oi!
Well then.
Let's move. Here. Now then.
Absurd.
Red Buffalo! Oh god, what the fuck?
It was you. You cur. Redance.
Oh, she dinged it! Oh god, let's go! Wait, am I supposed to fight this guy? Oh, she just dropped his ass. Never mind.
Stop.
Speak no more.
Heed my words.
No.
Oh no, friendship, yep. She just tanked the freaking lightning zap. All about the OP.
Hail!
Voice of Shadow God? Damn.
This time?
I...
No, no.
True.
Yes.
A true knight.
Yeah.
I thank you. My thanks. She...
Her name is Hulk, by the way.
Now, a new power. Yes, I am your knight.
Oh, she awakened two of them at the same time. She can be either Paladin or Dark Knight. That's pretty badass.
Now then.
I like the name Hulkenberg. Oh god, that name. It still makes me freaking giggle.
Hello. Ho ho. Thank you. Ah.
No.
I'm a lucky
Yeah, I don't
man
care
to be
about
part
this
of your
guy.
grand quest.
This one's important.
However...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I wonder what kind I make Hulkenberg as. Dark Knight or Paladin? What do you think? People, I'm asking you.
Alright.
I don't think it doesn't matter ultimately, so that's why I'm asking you. I'm pretty OP, so I will be fine either way, I think. So Paladin or Dark Knight?
Yes.
Let's go.
But
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
We became both of them. Yeah, spirit personality. I mean, she can, but actively she can be only one. So that's why I'm asking.
We did it. All right.
Yes.
Thanks, mate.
What now?
Damn. That is way more cooler, to be honest. Let's see the paladin. Jesus. I can't really full preview it from what I'm looking at. Oh, I can just become paladin right now. What about Dark Knight? What she need? Wizard. She need wizard? Yeah, I think I can become both. No problemo.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see. To greater heights.
Oh, it just says Paladin, Magic Knight, Knight, Warrior, and then there is Samurai over there, Sword Master. Oh, I see. Hmm. Four 460, 220. Which one makes her even stronger? I think Paladin, both are kind of fine. Emergency aid revitalized. Recovers significant MP every turn. That sounds amazing. HP recovery. Chance of repelling attacks. What about Dark Knight? Oh, she does it. I don't think she has a passive for the Dark Knight. So I think we can switch. Oh, it's just a darker version of Paladin. If you paid attention, look at that. It looks exactly like Paladin, but it's a bit darker. Yo, Doggy! playing. Thank you for that. Thank you for the affiliate anniversary wish. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. We're going to stream. How are you? I'm doing good. Doing good. Hope you're doing good as well. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna see which class is better. I'm just gonna use that class. I need damage. You need damage. You need damage. How do you like the game? Well, a lot further than I am. Oh, really? You're playing? This game is pretty good. I played this game 10 hours straight. Last stream. The story was quite engaging. I like it. But I don't like the mana problem. The mana in this game? Ass. Hate that. Like, I just went to... Like, mana is just not there. You know? They just don't give you mana. No mana, man. In the early game, I like the story, but probably the best cinematic game I ever played. No, the story, yeah, it does really plays very well. Absolutely, I agree. Quite fun. Hmm. I see. Oh, it seems like Hulkenberg needs her Paladin and Dark Knight, both of them at level 20. God damn. Kind of a demanding bitch, isn't he? Isn't she? Jesus. She wants both of those classes at max level. God damn. Let me try to unlock it. I think I can unlock it. Unlock the Dark Knight. Wizard. You need Wizard 10. Okay.
That is... What now?
I've acquired a new power.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
see.
So I can make the thing level 10 and then I can make the...
A new
what
means
do you
of
call it?
protection.
Okay, I have a good game plan. I think I got this. Hulkenberg.
I've
Wizard.
acquired a new power. To greater heights.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on
There
you.
we go. Dark
Of
Knight.
course.
Unlock.
I see.
Easy. Easy money. Let's go. Hey, it kind of reminds me of Skyline from freaking... what's that thing? Berserk. Look at her head. It kind of looks like that. Let's go. Way more bulky area.
I've acquired a new power.
Is he any better? Kinda looks the same. What's the difference though? One enemy, okay. Hmm. 29, 24, 45, okay. 31, 44. So she is actually doing more damage as a Dark Knight. Happy Diwali, Drago! Thank you for dropping by. Happy Diwali, let's go! Hope you're doing good. Yeah, how are you? I'm doing good as well. Thank you for asking. Really appreciate it. I'm just playing this game and having a blast. I just unlocked 2 more new classes that I am kind of confused on which one to pick. I think I'll probably stick with the Paladin. That's my thought process. You know? What level? Master. I am a master wizard? Okay. Level 7. That's also a third class. Third class, I think. Yeah. I pretty much unlocked every third class. Gonna burn firecrackers today? Probably yes. In the evening. Most likely. Man, how come it barely has any damage? What really is that? Look at Heisme. Dude has 300 damage straight up. He's gonna demolish everyone. Hmm. I don't? Well, I see, no problem. Samurai and Warlord. I see.
What now? What now?
I haven't unlocked the Warlord yet, I think. General is up there. I think I have to increase the bond on him. Is that good?
Where can it be?
How long this game? By the way, I think I'm playing brain for this for the past 3 days. This game is a long game.
You've come.
All right then.
Hmm.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go!
All right then. All right. Where to? What now?
I think. Yeah, I've been playing it a long game. And it's super fun too. It never falls off. So you don't have to worry about that at all. Hold on, hot, obviously. Deer. Monster disintegrating. Golden deer hot. Okay. Hmm.
What now? All right then.
100 plus hours? I think it should be closer. Yes. I think 100 hours guaranteed.
Let's go!
What now? All right then. Where to?
Let's go!
Most likely 100 hours, yes.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Fancy a bit.
If you do the side quest, which the game actually forces you to do that, so
Wanting
yeah,
on
it will take you at least 100 hours.
this? Just between us.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Leave it out, mate.
Excuse me?
All right then. What now?
Game with a good side quest and story was the fun part. A good side quest, that's quite questionable, but the main story is quite good. Yeah, that's what I think. But more games Assassin's Creed are too shitty to play on console. True. Oh god, Assassin's Creed Valhalla is it's just bad. It is bad. I played that game.
All right?
I mean, they both are very different games. True, that's also true. But still, you. I mean, Assassin's Creed Valhalla is not that great. I mean, compared to Odyssey, I will take Odyssey over Valhalla. Valhalla was so boring, at least for me.
All right then.
I did not enjoy Valhalla when I played it. Straight up.
What now?
Ah, capital. Everyone's here. Now then.
Better than it's still not so good. Yeah, that's also true.
Later.
What now?
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
We could fulfill her.
Let's go then.
Yeah, but it's your call.
Great.
What to pick? All right then.
What's that?
Look at that.
Sure, but
All right.
The Orb-Wise Path, a cave on an uninhabited island east of Virga Island, comes into view.
I think Valhalla's problem with that game is it's just a outpost over outpost over outpost. I just quit. Like it doesn't even. It was boring. Odyssey kind of had some kind of story going on, right? But I think the best Assassin's Creed that came out recently was Origins. Assassin's Creed Origins was quite good. You know, don't you think? I actually enjoyed Assassin's Creed Origins story way better.
I see.
To be honest. Origin was so good, yes.
Be that as it may.
I'm going.
Story is good and emotional, absolutely.
What now?
okay then.
And emotional,
Let's go.
yes, absolutely. Like he had a clear goal and then he is literally creating the Assassin's Creed Syndicate, right? Like the whole Brotherhood or something it's called. And it was quite a good experience to see it.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Alright, how's that?
I bet we'll find a use for that.
Come on!
Hey, good one.
And then, Odyssey kinda had some kind of story, but the expansion was quite nice, I think. The DLC was quite decent.
Very impressive.
It's gonna be a trap.
Found something.
Oh, it's not a trap? Color me surprised. The Gijinian treasures over there, how do we get that? I am. Music is good in Origins. Yes. It felt like they actually put some effort on making that game, you know? What do you think? It didn't feel like a Ubisoft. I mean, it kinda had that Ubisoft slap. But somebody actually had a change of heart and did their job right.
Come and get me.
Good because the team made the Black Flag Origins. Oh, that explains a lot of things. So it was made by the OG team.
Oh no! We're respawning! All right, we did it!
OG, yep.
Oh no! We're respawning! I knew you could do it.
I didn't know I had it in me.
Let's push through!
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Great job.
You found something. Let's take it with us. Draw steel. We are spotted.
Great job, love.
Nice.
Let's take it and move on.
Very impressive.
All games of the Black Flag is, especially Ezreal. Oh yeah. Ezreal's trilogy was amazing. With Desmond, right? Yep. Completely agree. I thought to myself, Assassin's Creed died with freaking Desmond, to be honest. Maybe Black Flag is a little bit of an exception, you know? Yeah, I thought that is true. They copied the fighting mechanism from Prince of Persia, not gonna lie. Ooh. Prince of Persia is so good. I love Prince of Persia more than Assassin's Creed, if you ask me.
Never known such heights.
Because the concept was so awesome.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Assassin's Creed is just a story, I guess. Yes, the story kind of fell off. Like it really fell off. Fell off pretty bad, you know. That is technically the most of the problem of that game. Shadows will crash and burn. Probably, I think so too. I don't think that game has much of a future. I think that's why they delayed it. I think that game was delayed. Pretty hard. What I've seen.
Hello.
Hmm?
All right, how's that?
Incredible! This power feels strong.
Come on!
On your guard!
Nice. I feel stronger already.
All right, how's that?
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Come on!
You've been spotted. Amazing!
They've noticed us.
Let's push through!
I knew you could do it.
All right, how's that?
Good one.
Let's push through!
I knew you could do it. What?
We've been spotted. On your guard.
This place.
It's a new game and it's a good game. Last Crown is so good and all the stupid people by the people. I think so too. I actually played Last Crown on my stream and I enjoyed it. It was a good game.
Go!
You know, I don't know why they decided to kill that team.
You think you own this place, huh? You're not
When I
writing
fight
this
by
too
my own
long.
judgment.
I thought you hate weakness.
I've got just the
Take them all down in
Just
one
watch
fell
this.
swoop. That seriously wasn't admitted to
Power
weakness.
of lightning!
You
Done
should,
yet.
man. It's a good game, 3D music and super good. Yeah, so I read the last round. That game was pretty. It played so well. Last round
up to you now.
played very well. I like the fluidity of that combat. I enjoyed it.
Okay.
It was well polished.
Not bad at all.
Power
You know?
can be so intoxicating. Great work, Captain. Let's hurry and let them know. Thank you.
All right.
This is last another game. So play.
But
play it.
first, might I ask you a random question? What does strength truly mean to you?
Strength is having the willpower to fight, I suppose.
That's an interesting stand.
Well, then you pass. I hereby appoint you to the position of my personal escort.
Yeah, I refuse. Escort yourself.
You do know that I have an adoring public all over the continent. Yes? I get absolutely swarmed when I go out alone.
Yeah, use a bag. Put a bag on your face.
How honored you must feel.
Modern problems against modern
but I
solutions.
kid. I'm just glad to have you aboard. After all, we're both putting our lives
Use
on
a
the
bag
line
or
to
don't
achieve
wear
the same
makeup.
goal,
Nobody will
are we not?
tell who you are. You know, don't wear makeup.
So let me put it to you again. If there's something I want to save, are you still willing to risk your life for it? I do appreciate you fighting alongside me, and I was deadly serious about the escort thing.
The ephemeral songstress, Juna. Within her dwells the virtue of the masked dancer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I feel like I can rely on you.
Oh. I didn't even unlock that class? God damn.
Oh, that reminds me. I did promise to teach you a songstress's secrets. Though I hardly think they're all that impressive.
That's what me and Rita are gonna launch together in GTA 6. Remake is worth the stands of time.
All I do is show everyone the me I want to be. It's the audience who sees that and feels what they do about it that makes me a songstress. It sounds cryptic, I know, but watch close and you'll see what I mean. So, for your first duty as my new escort, shall we head back?
Yeah, let's go back to the entrance.
Maybe after 100 years, I guess. Who knows?
What now?
Hey! Let's see. This place. Let's... Hey! But... Thanks, but... Okay then.
Not a big fan of GTA.
Alright then.
Damn. That's actually surprising. You should try GTA 5. You didn't like it? I thought GTA 5's game was great. Story was quite good. That's what I thought.
What's that?
Fine game, yeah.
All right.
Look at that.
Amazing!
Alright.
Huh.
Now then.
Not used to the game style? Fair enough, fair enough.
Eloquence. Why, that's...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Uh-huh, is that so?
What do you want to do?
Now then.
All right.
I cannot say I...
Yeah, but it's your call.
Great. Let's move out.
What to pick?
All right. All right.
Seems like Heisenberg wants something with us. What's up?
Ah, 'tis you. Say. Thank you. I've received word from the Shadow Guard. Rodanth has been confined to an underground cell. For the time being, the chaos in the capital should be still.
I don't think we're in the clear just yet.
Agreed. All that's changed is that
Yeah,
Rodanth is
alright.
aloof
Thank you
from
for the
power.
log. Really appreciate it.
We spoke of it before. A knight's duty is to their oath, yet without a king, an oath might hold little weight to any one knight. And an armed force, disunified in purpose, is but a spark away from a raging mob. If the knighthood flounders further, whether clinging to power or simply self-preservation, a second Rodanth, or even a third, will surely emerge. Unless His Royal Highness the Prince takes the throne, there will be no true rebirth for the knighthood.
Rest assured, I'll forge a path to the throne.
Yes, well said. We shall reclaim our nation's future together. My duel with Rodanth left much clear. I proved I am not the woman I once was. It can only be the journey thus far that has changed me. You've helped me grow as a new person. Never again will I wield my power only to hide my own sense of inferiority. My convictions shall lead me, and I shall fight by their strength. Thus, I vow anew to use my power for you.
I want to protect you too, Hulkenberg.
Ordinarily, I would recommend a lifetime of knight's training first. But for you, a mere 5 years or so should do. Until then, let me be the one to protect you.
I think I nailed that one.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and heritor of the knight's virtues, by the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I shall safeguard our land and our future. The man of the Shadow Guard paused before departing. As he bid me farewell, he told me he hoped to one day be my equal. A knight not merely in title, but in truest spirit. I never thought the day would come that I might see the honor in myself. As a knight, and as an ally, I will stay by your side, now and always. Truly, my friend. Thank you.
Alright. Ooh, 13. That's the devil's number.
Oi! You lot!
Oh, god damn it. I just jinxed myself, didn't I? I just jinxed myself so hard on that one.
Gets the glory, what?
GG.
Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity.
Well, it's just a ball. I think I can kill a ball.
I'll take the charge.
One fell through.
Formidable
That's your
indeed.
opening, Captain.
He's gonna run away.
There they go.
Yeah, rip also.
Everyone, be careful. Fools!
Flare!
Ha! Die! Commendable bearing.
Oh, seriously?
Howling wind!
Man, I'm gonna switch with this stick. This stick is useless. I think it's time for us to get the Hulk bug.
Not done yet.
Perhaps a standing ovation?
Cilento, a settlement known for its marine trade, thanks to the bounties of the sea. The bay's most prominent feature, though, is a sinkhole of unfathomable depth. Some believe to gaze into its abyss is to be spirited away. The Gauntlet Runner glides into the inlet as seabirds overhead cry out songs of victory at their catches.
Giving it some thought?
What?
Honestly.
Did it has hero's food? How much you got? Yeah.
Now then.
Money, 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 let's go! I'm filthy rich.
All right. Hey,
As the sun sets over the sea's horizon and the birds rest their wings, the Gauntlet Runner settles into a reef, waves lapping softly at its hull. The Gauntlet Runner anchors itself at the reef to stave off danger. Within its walls, the party sleeps peacefully.
All right then. All right then. All right then.
let's go.
Hey! Then...
All right then. Let's head there right away.
I think it's better idea to increase my eloquence. Eloquence?
Mm-hmm.
Faraway sky, blue and clear. Oh, speaking of.
The truth is...
Well...
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Goodness. All right.
All right.
Bye.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Man, this guy is still in coma for like the past 2 months.
What to pick?
Coma find.
All right, then.
Hey! So...
All right.
Indeed.
Speaking.
At last, the party arrives at Sporico Cave, nestled deep in the forest. Within, vibrant flowers rich with color blossom in full glory. But theories claim the cave itself is a weapon of a bygone era, and the magic of its circuitry infused the ground with magma. As though drawn in by the bewitching light, the Gauntlet Runner draws near the mouth.
Oh.
What is it?
Look. Still.
Rather.
Now then.
All right.
Here.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the Gauntlet Runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
All right, then.
Hey! So...
All right.
I need to max out the courage. Can I even max it out?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick? What now?
Do you drink water XD? Yes, I do. Here and there. Maybe. Possibly. I don't want to put the hydrate on as a redeem because reasons.
All right.
Liverpool. But yeah, I do drink water. Yes. Don't worry.
Hey. So,
I forgot to drink any water. Damn,
All
you
right.
should. Hydrate yourself. What am I doing?
The Spire of Blind Faith is the decision to pursue such a beast, one of bravery, or something else altogether.
And
No.
what? Wait a second.
But you're not very dead?
Huh? What more can I do?
Come on.
Just lovely.
Confident woman now. Oh yeah.
I see.
Okay, so what happened was I got a quest and his brother said she was dead. And then we came into the dungeon and then she is just walking alive.
Okay then.
Damn.
Let's go.
Like talk about surprise. She is alive. But she dropped her notebook on the boss room, so we have to go to the boss room and then fight the boss. That's awfully convenient. What do you think?
what now?
Such skill.
Hey, great job.
That was well done.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Right.
We have to settle this quick. Then I fight by my own judgment.
I'll cut you down. I die hard.
I'm counting on you!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
When did Hulkenberg become my DPS?
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed. Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Protection.
I knew I could do it.
We're spotted. Blades of the ring.
Let us settle
Your
this.
death will be swift. Then I fight by my own judgment.
Strike true.
Jesus, is that like 5,000 damage? That's my highest
They sure
record.
underestimated
God
us.
damn.
A halfway decent result.
A new ability.
I have retained my edge.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
This
Hello,
won't stop
Rip.
us.
Poison?
Just poison.
I'll take the charge.
He's gonna wither away if we don't cure him. Hulkenberg's poisoned. We gotta cure her before the toxins kick in.
Thank you. I see you!
What?
Was a decisive blow!
Child's play. Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Let me help.
Poisoned. He's gonna wither
Helpful
away
as
if we
ever.
don't cure him.
Excellent. Some darker arts.
Hack and
Hulkenberg's guard is
slash.
down.
Not done yet.
He's knocked
The
out.
shame.
Someone help him get back in the fight.
Rip Bozo.
Heisman
That's the
got
one-shot
back
attack,
down.
I think.
We gotta revive him. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Satisfactory.
I admit.
I continue to grow.
Looks like we're safe for now. Well, relaxing. Great moves back there. All right, we did it.
I'll give it my all.
This is our chance. Forward!
Then I fight by my own judgment.
Coordination is key!
What? But I thought you hit its weakness.
Strong.
Someone heal him.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
He needs healing
Done yet.
now.
You're here?
I see you!
There we go. I kinda worried for a second there.
Great work,
If
everyone.
that thing every one-shotted me whole team, that would have been brutal.
Tis done.
That was the last of them.
Let's push through! Come on! Let's push through! Come on!
I hope we can have a moment's peace now. They saw us.
Alright, push through! Alright, push through!
That's one job done.
This is amazing. A magnificent find.
Lance blessed by ocean. Thank you! That's finally for Hulkenberg.
Now,
She got the Giga weapon. Let's go!
we'll hold our ground.
Poison.
Heisman's knocked out? Someone help him get back in the fight! Heisman got knocked out!
That's fine.
We
I'll
gotta
figure it out.
revive him! Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs
I'll
help.
cut you down.
Hulkenberg's
Here.
fighting her anxieties. Keep the enemies off her. Is everyone okay? We gotta heal her.
Yeah, my team is dead as well.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Everyone,
Stroll.
forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet. Come on, not like this.
Freeze!
Someone help, please.
Uh-oh. Ah, it's down to one-shot ability. Rip Bozo. For the dragon, nah.
So,
Oh, I can just rewind? Okay. Never mind.
Leave this to me!
We'll team up!
Starting on OP! Let's go!
You think yourself equal, Count? Formidable indeed.
Hack and slash!
And that's that! Victory's ours! Not bad, eh?
I'll strive for greater heights.
Looks like we're safe for
Alright,
now.
moving on.
Ah! Alright, how's that? This is our chance.
Your death will be swift. Then I fight by my own judgment.
I'll cut you down! Not done yet.
That should have done it!
I crush you! Its weakness!
There we go.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Satisfactory.
Look alive.
I take them all out!
I'll take the charge.
Coordination is key. Well. Quite tanky. 700 damage? This is literally budgeted. Budgeted heavy bar. Do you see that?
Don't get too relaxed.
Okay,
Let's give this one a win this.
I'll take the charge.
Coordination is key.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
To ever greater heights. Ah,
Power can be so intoxicating.
our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
I imagine that would be of use.
Alright. Man.
We got this! Stay on your toes!
I have never known
come on! Let's push through!
I shall rise to the occasion.
Keep the pressure on! You hit him right on the spot! Good job! Oh, right! We hit him where it hurts! We can get this! Do it again!
Expect no sorcerer!
Let's settle this quick.
Then I fight by my own judgment.
Tougher than I thought.
It wasn't enough?
I crush you!
I mean, you stunned, but you did. You were dead meat.
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
Good. 'Tis done.
A new power to wield.
This looks valuable.
That must be quite rare.
This is bad. They're on to us.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Hey.
Hey!
Alright, final boss, let's go. And then we can go into the temple. Ah.
Then I fight by my own judgment. Even that was not enough?
In the name of justice! I think I know what needs to be done. Fire! I could have done it!
But I thought you hit
Are you alright?
Much thanks.
That helped.
Bloody hell, things here.
Someone help him get back in the fight!
Burn!
I
Wasn't
thought
enough?
you hit its weakness.
Coordination is key!
What? But I thought you hit its weakness.
Man, it just gains like 10, 20 abilities, dude.
Oh, badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? That's all.
This is it.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Can I get something like that? That would be nice.
Heal him.
Your Highness.
Hawkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Fire! I
I
could have
thought
done
you
it!
hit its weakness. Come on, not like this.
Burn!
Someone help!
Didn't work?
Kinda looks like I'm Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm getting Yu-Gi-Oh here, you know? Well, I'm dead. It just gains 4 freaking new moves at the same time with a single ability.
So,
Rip Bozo, right? So I died twice in this dungeon. Death count.
Only a flesh wound.
Leave this to me!
Down in one fell swoop.
You can do this!
Applause, please.
I feel stronger.
Nice.
Ha! I have never known.
Even I had.
Power can be so intoxicating.
What should we do?
I'm going back. Thank you. Right? Hey! What more can I do? Until next time.
Okay, she's low.
All right.
Hey! Okay then. Right?
Damn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Have a look.
Let's go.
Mister. But
All right then. Oh.
what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, it's dejected, man. It's a bit bozo.
Now then.
Ooh, courage, fire, heroic. We are a hero now. Let's go. Max the bitch out.
Courage. Why, that's...
Hey. Huh?
God, I am grateful. All right then.
Thank you, dearie.
All right then. What now? All right then. Ta! What now? All right then. All right then. Let's go.
We are witness
All
to
right,
the
then.
wrath of the gods.
Off we go. Yeah. All right. What now? All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Closure.
Wait, I don't have to purify everything. Give me a second. Rejected, man.
All right then. What now? All right then. Where to? All right then.
Let's go. Everyone's here.
Now then.
It's your call.
So we bring the fight to them.
Alright, be right back. 2 minutes.
What to pick? All right then. All right.
Navigating the archipelago's currents once more, the Dragon Temple again comes into view. It is dedicated to the Dragon God, and the Gauntlet Runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island amidst surges of sinister magma.
All right.
Let's do it.
What do you think?
Can you take...
Hey.
Oh, that tree died? Oh, it just came alive.
Wait!
Incoming!
Oh shit, okay.
I'll take the charge.
Let's get him!
Try some of this!
Right on target!
Fire!
Nice one, Stroll!
Yep, that tree got one shot, just you said. Just like you said, people.
Satisfactory. I shall strive to use this power wisely. But
You're right.
Pushing forward.
What now?
We've got to hurry. What do you think?
Here.
Speaking of,
All right. How's that?
if you see
Let's push through.
say take it with you.
That's...
That was neat.
All right. How's that?
exemplary.
Very impressive.
Damn!
Let's push through.
I admit.
Act fast. We
And
have
we'll
the
win
edge.
this.
Then I fight by my own judgment.
Take this. That.
Resistance! On your guard!
Come on! Come on!
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
What now?
Alright, on to the next room.
No way!
I must. What can I do?
What's up?
Okay, so... Let's go. This... Check this out.
I see.
If so,
Check this out.
Nice! I bet we'll find use for that.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
What?
Oh, it just respawns your ass? Okay. That's interesting.
Hey.
mayhap.
No.
If... s-
Let's push through!
Yeah, nice work.
Dad?
Hey, good one.
What now?
Oh, I think that's it.
Looks like we're safe for now.
However,
No.
exemplary.
They noticed us. On your guard.
I knew you could do it. A nice find. Add it to the collection.
Doesn't it seem like... What the...
Hey.
However,
We've been spotted! On your guard!
What an incredible find.
I had not expected that.
Should come in handy. They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
So what is going on is, it said you have to look at the stars, and you just look up, and then there is a trail just straight goes through there. And then you just have to follow that.
That might be of use later.
It's pretty easy to figure that out.
All right, how's that?
Great job!
Let's push through!
Indeed.
Look!
Oh.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
They found us!
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
All right,
I
how's that?
feel my power growing.
All right, we did it!
This is...
Hey,
No.
oh yeah?
Hmm.
Oh, I think they see us.
All right.
Incredible!
What now?
Dude, what the hell? I just came back to the start. Oh shit. Uh-oh.
All right, we did it!
Oh no!
Looks like we're safe for now.
I think I am lost.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
For real?
All right. Come on!
That was well done.
Damn it.
Ugh.
Right?
Oh, you kind of die was in both ways.
I think they see us.
That'll do it. That was brilliant.
All right, how's that? Come on! All right, how's that? Let's push through! Come on!
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Look!
But
Does this mean...
Yeah!
Alrighty.
What?
It's you. I believe we met at the spring? My name is Euphrasia. I am priestess of the dragon god, but you may call me Eupha, if it pleases you.
to see you now, you seem largely unscathed. You have hidden yourself well, priestess. This place is devoid of monsters. Almost uncannily so.
I sought the room least affected by Magla. We of the Mustari are blessed with a third eye that can see magic's flow. But more importantly, why are you here?
Adeni asked us to help you. We're here in the stead of the island soldiers.
So my brother is safe. Thank goodness. Then I trust your word. Please, help me complete the ritual for the island.
Wait, girl. We want no part of this sacrifice. We're here to take you back.
'Twas your brother's own behest. If you doubt us, then you may seek your answers from him.
My brother would have you stop me. But why?
This is so crazy to think he doesn't want his sister to die.
But what happens if I return? The island's Magla royals. Our people are tormented by horrors from the sea. Even our herds are being driven to madness. The chaos must be quelled. And if I stand as sacrifice, no one else will need to.
A fire burns in you, girl. It's a valor any knight would be proud to wield. And I should know. But if you're to risk your life, shouldn't it be for something certain?
Is all this really happening because of that dragon god?
What? But the perils that grip the island, they are born of the same magic that floods this temple.
We've seen the same phenomenon across the nations. This affliction isn't isolated to your islands.
Even so, surely...
How about this then? We'll get you safely to the altar, and see what we can figure out there. You know where it is, don't you?
Well, yes.
Let's see what's really going on back there for ourselves. We've got business with this lance of yours too.
She's right. No point in stopping here. Is that okay, Captain?
That's fine with me.
What do you want with Dracodios? No. Whatever your answer, it hardly matters for the sacrifice. I will trust all of you as envoys of my brother. Besides, my third eye sees the flow of Magla keenly. There is something unusual about the Magla in your wake. It brings to mind descriptions of the heroes of old.
Are you talking about archetypes?
Then we must not disgrace their legacy. Let us proceed with all due care.
Then...
I've been playing this game, my gameplay time, just for context, is 34 hours. I think that's 34 hours right there. And I think I am past like halfway through the game, I think. Half or 70%. I'm not sure. Maybe the game just randomly ends, who knows?
Time to go!
Alright, how's that? Come on!
I imagine that would be of use.
Now
Tis our opening!
Okay, let's give it what we got.
I'll take the charge.
Take this! A tough one.
I see you!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I think I'm getting used to
A
that.
halfway decent result. Steady effort is key.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now!
I think we're in the clear.
I can't believe...
Hey.
This...
Very well.
She is really having that border of killing herself to sacrifice for as a sacrifice to save the village.
That should come in handy.
What a nut job.
Alright, how's that?
Right, we did it!
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Come on!
All right, we did it!
Indeed.
Hey.
Let us continue forth.
Say,
Stupid. This one is a stupid.
Alright, how's that?
Impressive as ever.
Jesus Christ.
Hey! I mean to say,
Got it.
Okay, let's see this dragon guard. Who's this dragon guard?
What?
It's gonna be a human, isn't it?
Huh?
Wait, what the hell?
surely.
Wait.
What?
Lost the city. That's no longer just it, you know. Our ancestor discovered it alongside the lands enshrined
Please, have a
in the
look.
temple. This looks like a freaking building from our place, dude. What the hell? That's a piece of past imprinted on the soil.
Let's go!
Thesaurus! Do you see use for it? I say take it with you.
A nice find. Add it to the collection.
Brilliant.
Well done. The scourge is...
This looks valuable.
I had not expected that.
Let's push through, cat!
No, no. Let us go.
Is this right?
Stop!
What?
But how could...
Seems likely.
That can't be.
Wait. Indeed.
Then...
I see you.
Keep your wits about you.
I don't want to fight that thing
Wait.
though.
I think maybe we should try moving things. Watch out!
I'll take the charge.
One fell swoop.
I call the lightning!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll. You hit their weakness.
Bust forth!
That's your opening, Captain.
Good both of those.
What is it?
What the?
That's...
Yes.
Hmm.
Come on!
On your toes, everyone.
Let's push through!
That was neatly done.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
All right, how's that?
That's all of them. Yes?
Oh.
So be it.
If so,
Then...
Okay, it seems
as
like
I
it wants me
thought.
to take a lift. Okay.
Found it. Get ready, everyone.
Like that!
Amazing. Great moves back there.
They're onto us.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
I'm sure of it.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
They've noticed us.
Looks like they found us.
Not gonna lie, this is a one annoying ass maze. Jesus Christ.
Goodness. That should...
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Stand ready.
Oh, I think All right, we did it!
That was well done.
This is amazing.
Nicely done.
I think that's what that other guy, Merchant.
This could be our chance.
I'll take the shot.
Let's get him!
You're here?
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Good. Tis done. A new means of protection.
That's all of them.
Now that you mention it.
Hmm?
Well...
However,
Perhaps.
say,
No, no. Yes, of course.
if so,
type's abilities feel
All right, how's that? Let's push through.
Impressive as ever.
All right, how's that?
What the hell is that?
Great moves back there.
Oh.
We are spotted.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
No way!
But actually,
Is that true?
I see.
that's surely right.
Got it.
Okay, it wants me to take the lip to do. What now?
But this is.
Leave it to me.
Right there.
Get him quick!
This is bad.
Go!
Ah!
All set?
Damn it.
Ah! Ah!
How the hell is that?
Ah! 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 Ah!
I think it will eventually get fucked. Like that.
Finish it, quick!
I'll
Take them
take
all
the
down
charge.
in one fell swoop.
The power of lightning!
You hit their weak point.
Roar!
Keep it up, Stroll. You hit their weakness.
Oh, bolts of
That's
lightning!
your opening, Captain.
I'll get the
Wow, we all have a
Would you
lightning!
finish
I
it?
call the lightning!
You're a dead meat! Rip Bozo.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I expected nothing less.
No.
I'm going back.
All right.
Maybe give the new weapon I just got from that ear monster. Wait, that's actually beaker? Fuck. It's actually beaker. God damn.
Alright.
Not bad.
Look alive! Hey! Great job!
A nice find. Add it to the collection.
Yo, DJ! Happy Diwali! Happy Diwali! Hope you're doing good! How's your day? Nice, nice. Welcome, welcome. Happy Diwali!
Yay! We've done it!
No! Go, go, rat to me. Work for Mavis. Rip! Boss! Goddamn, hope you're good.
Come on! Let's push through! Alright, how's that?
Hope you're alright.
Good one.
Goddamn. Even I wish you. I think you will be over alright. Hoping you'll be alright. Hope you end sooner and then go back to your home. Yeah, who the hell freaking has work for Diwali, dude? What company are you even working on? Let's see.
So apparently...
That can't be.
No.
Let us continue forth. This is no good.
Come on!
Exemplary.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Alright, how's that?
That was neatly done.
Let's push through!
Dad! Nice work!
Dad?
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
No. Looks like they found us.
Come on!
That might be of use later.
That was brilliant.
Oh no! We're respawning!
We can't avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Pretty sure like she can turn evil in anything possible now.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Mayhaps.
Whoa.
Look.
Perhaps.
Right,
When I fight for my
let's do
own
this.
judgment.
Light!
You hit their weakness.
I'm
That's
counting
your
on you!
opening, Captain.
There's no way I'm stopping here. We found something.
Oh, I think they see us. You hanging in there? Not tired, are you?
All right, how's that?
We've put some distance between us. Perhaps we're safe.
We've been spotted! On your guard!
They must have lost sight of us. We can relax.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
We've scattered them.
Let's push through!
In vain.
Oh, yes. Incredible! This power feels stronger still.
Hey,
This is amazing. A magnificent find.
What now?
Hey!
Is that a freaking boss?
Huh?
No.
All right, how's that? Dad?
Good job! Hey...
No, don't tell me.
Well...
I'm kind of excited to see this dragon. What kind of dragon do you think it? I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a scum, disgusting piece of shit. Probably.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
We've been spotted. On.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Let's push through.
Weak against this. Do it again! Nice! Destroy the crystal! Thank goodness!
Come on, let's push through.
I feel the power coursing through me.
Even I have more to learn.
Come on! How's that? Come on! All right, now push through.
You found something.
Look!
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
There they go! That worked out! Keep it up!
I imagine.
What this is? See here. It's...
But... Say.
But that's... so... Very well. But then...
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Let's see the dragon, let's go! What do you got? Do your worst, bitch! Oh, where the fuck is it? God damn it.
Hey.
Indeed. See here. It's... might I... Why have you come to this island? For the lance, I know, but why risk your very lives for it?
Well, we've come this far in together. I suppose she deserves to know something.
There is someone we aim to save. One who was ambushed in shadow, cursed to die. And the blackguard responsible for this cruelty now seeks our land's throne. If we are to thwart this tyrant, we must first ply him with power and favors. That is why we seek Dracadios.
So you do not bid for the throne for yourself? I had heard that the mainland's aspirants were all seeking relics for their own gain in the race.
But just so you know, we still meant that part about not wanting you to die.
Perhaps. It was the same with my own parents. My mother and father served as the priestess and island chief before my time. They died in an accident out to sea, more than 10 years past. We knew they'd set sail to seek the dragon god. But we never knew why they made the journey at such a time. To hear all of you now, I think I might understand. Perhaps your aims are not so different from theirs.
They sought to question the ritual itself. Whether these sacrifices held any meaning. That way, they might protect their dear daughter. Is that it?
Yet there are those in the village who will not suffer any doubt in the dragon god's ways. My brother left for the mainland, claiming he'd change us for the better.
Your parents were not alone in their love for you. There are others on the island who would see you live.
And truly, I'm grateful. But as a priestess, even surrounded by such chaos and despair, I have already known such joy and freedom. To me, offering my life is no sacrifice. Those born into blessing must give back in turn. Such a duty is no more than simple common sense. It is the only
so
way
you're
to
stupid
live.
and delusional, okay.
Well, that settles it. I'm getting you out of here. Deal with it.
Wait, but did you not hear a word I just said?
Oh, we heard. But fools like us rarely listen.
Let's go.
I'm gonna kill myself to serve the dragon. Let me die to the dragon. She's just, I'm gonna go to the dragon, let the dragon eat me. That's all she's saying. It's not even gonna be a dragon, it's gonna be a stuffed human. And then we are gonna beat the shit out of it, and then it's gonna die.
It is the altar of the 12, where the dragon god Et slumbers.
What is this really sinister voice?
This Magla. It feels like that of a normal dragon.
Well...
I don't like
Is
this.
it a Mecha Godzilla? Let's
Ready?
go. I'm gonna be sorely disappointed by this, aren't I?
Time to go.
So-called god, dragon god, by the way, this thing is called. I'm gonna be sorely disappointed. I see something. There is actually something that resembles a dragon over there. Meet your doom.
was a dragon after all.
I thought this thing needed a priestess to summon it.
What the hell is on his back?
Is that the lance?
We are in no condition to claim it. Fire and flame! Has even the dragon god succumbed to melancholia?
No. I think this is something worse. Look! On its back!
Something clings to it. A human. Is that the fiend behind this chaos?
That's the worst double act I've ever seen.
Look at its eyes. Its mouth, like it's shielding itself, or like it refuses to confront anything, or almost like...
Yufa, get back! We've got bigger problems than the ritual! This thing wants to eat us!
You would fight our god!
What can we do but defend ourselves?
Yufa!
I'm...
Look out!
Snap back to reality! Time to beat the shit out of this thing! Yo, Ghost! Thank you! Official anniversary! Thank you so much! Really appreciate it! Hey, yo! Thank you so much! Oh, we just dead? Happy Diwali as well! Thank you! Happy Diwali to you too! Hope you're doing good. I really appreciate it.
Yufa!
Pick the lance! There we go! That looks like a bow than a lance.
What can I do? You would have me abandon this end. You would send me away to live my life. But how? How can I?
Yana, but now.
All I have. Please. You can't take my purpose away from me.
Scarlet! You were stupid! I knew you were such a bitch! I knew it! I know
I was wrong to
100%!
assume. I was quick to judge. But
Why
your
are there
acts
so
are
many
not acts
times?
of barbarism.
I do not like this bitch at all. I'm never gonna level up her class. Fuck this girl. I'm gonna go level up with that
Yours
mage.
is a proud heart.
The healer was way better.
Still.
Stupid. This
Say
one is the
the
most
truth.
stupid character. Stupid.
Is this your god? A god who demands martyrs, who desires tragedy. Is that truly a god worthy of your devotion?
Yeah, get
and
on with
faith?
it. Let's get it over with. It's just a body we gotta fucking beat the shit out of.
Arise now, priestess! Have you come here only to be saved? Or will you find purpose beyond death, to stand and fight as a savior?
I want to!
O lodestar, ye torn maiden of faith, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long
Oh my
stance
worthless
have
piece of
finally been
shit
broken.
with a delusion and
Now
freaking
choose
obnoxious
thy
character
path.
personality. As a functioning human garbage, I will best open you with the shittiest power possible, which we never gonna
I
use.
love the smell of its verdant flora. But what I love more than anything...
This is cringy, man. I just
is
wanted to
its
freaking.
power.
I'm cringing out here.
Their words may be coarse, but their hearts are true. I must
Every
save
other
them.
character was quite interesting, except this bitch.
Thank you.
She was the most
Thou hast
annoying piece
chosen
of
a
one
noble
and piece of
path.
shit out the whole game.
Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light.
Pathetic!
O
This is the most
lodestar,
pathetic
whose
character
light
in the game.
reveals the king's own path. Awaken.
Pathetic character. as rude as possible for this bitch.
If I cannot save them in death, then I swear I'll protect them with my life.
Take her out of my party. I don't need, she doesn't even deserve to be in my party, dude. Jesus. That character cannot be removed from the party. Are you serious? I have to play with this pathetic waste of space? God damn. My luck.
Yufa? You can fight?
And that power!
I found my answer. I offer my life in battle, not in sacrifice.
Then we fight as a team.
That thing on its back! That's the human possessing it, right?
Yes, it must be. If we strike at the human precisely, we may be able to separate them. Everyone, you need not hold back. We fight to save the dragon god, Et. And I shall fight with all I am.
We're not sacrificing anyone! Come on, team, we fight together!
Yeah, can I take it myself?
Leave this to
I
me.
don't want
Do
to.
this! Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness!
Tis yours.
Hit their weak point! Keep it up,
Burn!
Joel!
Burst forth! They yet cling to life.
Heed me!
Wait, she can summon?
The
I
power
think
of
she
light!
just summoned something.
You see that?
We did it! Now we just need to take down the body!
Poison.
The captain's poisoned! We better
It's your
cure that
call.
before the pain sets in! Not bad, eh?
I'll strive for greater heights.
I'm sorry, but I do not like
shall
this character.
rise to
This
the
character
occasion.
is dog shit.
Ha! I have never
One of the
known
worst
such
characters in the
height.
whole game.
Excellent.
Marvelous! I feel...
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
This one is the worst character in the game. Do not support this one. She's pretty pathetic. Like, it's just insane how pathetic she was. Dragon is dead.
The dragon god Et has returned to its sacred vessel. Legend has it that while in its vessel, that's when the dragon god's power is greatest and weakest when it takes to raging wing. So if it has a true form, you see it now before you. And here is our village's divine relic, Dracadios, Lance of the Dragon God.
Yeah, give it to me. I'm not gonna give it to that other guy.
But now it almost gleams.
So dragons aren't just magical beasts. They're a manifestation of pure magla. My sister's research. She was right.
You all had the right of it. All these tragic calamities, they are not born of the Dragon God's wrath.
Then maybe they arose from the temple's melancholia. Perhaps that human was the source.
Tis not the first time. Thinking back on it now, a human has always been at the heart.
You think humans are what's causing all of this?
No, I don't think that's quite it. Something about that monster. The way it instinctively tried to shield its eyes and ears. It was as if we faced the living past of the Mustari people itself. The Mustari reject the world beyond ours, lost and comforted by ignorance. And in adversity, it is our God we cling to as cause and answer to our suffering. Maybe we have only ourselves to blame. A self-inflicted madness.
Yeah, snap back to reality, you stupid.
Our hearts are the source of Magla, of magic arts. Even this new power, this archetype that has awakened within me.
I want to skip this. This is just makes me cringe
If
so
this
hard.
mural had been lost until
It's
now,
not even worth looking at.
then... This paints quite a different picture of the priestess. She looks to be fighting.
You suppose this is the truth of the priestess's duty? I mean, offering her life to quell the calamity threatening the village. Maybe that's what it meant all along.
It had always seemed odd that the dragon god dwelled within a lance, of all things. Not a sealed urn, but a weapon. My brother often wondered about it. We were wrong. No, we did not even think to question.
You would have died in the name of an era of semantics. The world has not been kind to you, girl.
No. On the contrary, I feel I've been saved. I finally see my path laid before me. So thank you. Let us return now to the village. You said you had business with the lance when all this had settled down, did you not?
Yes, but I doubt you'll want to let go of it after all that. We have to figure that out.
I cannot simply relinquish it, but perhaps instead...
What was that?
Surely not. The human from the altar? How has it not perished?
I heard it enter the water. This channel leads straight to the ocean. If it seeks prey to regain its strength...
Then it can only be headed for the village.
Damned beast! So much for taking it slow on the way back.
Someone, please!
Monster! A monster in our village!
I hear screaming. It's gotta be here.
You lot came back! We honestly... Ha! Looks like the little lady made it out, eh?
Of course! But more importantly...
Right. We've got a human on the hunt. Del's helping the villagers get to higher ground.
Truly? I'd not have expected it of him.
That's Fidelio through and through, isn't it?
I am Euphasia, the priestess. Thank you for helping with the evacuation. Hereon we shall...
Oh, priestess! It's the priestess!
Lady Yufa, please save us.
What don't you lot get about evacuate? You want to live? Do as you're told.
Priestess, what happened to the ritual? What of the dragon god's wrath?
Did you even perform the rite? Oh, this is a disaster. How can we survive now?
The dragon god Et is here as our guardian deity.
Don't worry, you'll get your ritual.
The real one, that is.
The
What the
ritual
hell
that's been
she's
buried
hiding
for
that to
hundreds
pick up
of
with lance
years.
on her?
As the priestess, on my life, I will drive back this calamity.
Hold on now. You're not actually gonna fight, are you?
Basilio, where's the monster?
So be it. We end this here!
We can do this!
Man, I love when game forces me to play with a person that I don't like. Gotta love that. It's awesome.
It is time I put the truth to our teachings and rituals. I stand anew. I stand with you.
I thought we already finished this guy.
I think I know what needs to be done.
This is a stubborn one.
Come forth now.
I think this chick is a summoner.
Bird!
Yeah, I think she's a summoner.
Bolts of lightning! Worthy foe after all.
I don't know what else.
That's no good.
That attack! I must do this! The enemy still stands.
Fire!
This is for the future of the Mastari! Fall!
Not bad, if I say so
That
myself.
thing was not that hot at all for some reason.
Not bad at all.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I shall strive to use this power once.
Even I had more to learn.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Right. I could get used to this. Right. That's the end of that.
Alright, I'm gonna go get my food. I'm getting really hungry. Give me a bit, I'm gonna bring it here and then I eat and then eat. Everything was going fine, man, and then they came up with this dog shit of a character, which just made me hate the game. You know, this character is so dog shit. Most pathetic piece of shit I ever seen in a video game, dude.
Everyone, once again, thank you so much.
Yeah, get the fuck out of my life.
What a
See you
spectacle!
never.
To think I could have evacuated and missed the performance.
Yufa, that power.
It must be the same power wielded by priestesses of old. My rescuers helped me realize that.
You mean to say sacrifice was never the intent of the ritual?
The priestess offers her life in service, not sacrifice. She takes up arms and faces the scourge. That is why our relic is a lance.
A mural on the altar suggested as much. It's likely the murals of this village don't actually depict sacrifice either.
You saw what was inside the temple? What was it? Something the church would rather keep buried? Some other mystical relic?
A relic? Hardly. We saw a ruined city of the old world. Evidence of a history before our own. Small wonder the clergy can't send their monks. Anyone who saw that would have their faith shaken. It's all but physical proof that the Sanctus Scriptures are fiction.
You don't say.
However, we of the islands have done no better in upholding the truth of our past. With all my heart, I wanted to save our village. But all I did was sit and hope.
Lady Yufa.
I clung to my determination with such fervor. Perhaps without my noticing, it became a desire for atonement. The day you left, Adeni, even the night Father and Mother left this world, I could do naught but sit and wait and hope. I believed it was my role as priestess. If I had done anything at all to change it, perhaps you would not have faced such horrors.
You can do your changing now. After all, you're still alive, you've got years ahead of you, and you've got friends and family close. You needn't bear this alone.
We support her. Without the rite of sacrifice. Was that also depicted in the temple? Is that really the truth of the teachings?
Is that so difficult to understand? What matters the murals or the truth of the teachings? Do you believe the priestess fought out of tradition alone? She fought because she wanted to protect us. This village. She fought for you and I. Our lives and joys. Is that not enough reason to support her?
You made good on your promise to save my sister. Words cannot express my thanks. But there is something that must finally be said. Yufa, I'm glad you chose life.
I think I understand now. It's not slaying monsters that gets rid of the melancholia. I think it goes away when we help people overcome their fear and anxiety.
I have to say, for the moment there, it looked like we'd have more dead than alive. But now they've got the lance, priestess, and the whole sodden village in their corner.
It's only relevant as far as it matters for Luis's sake, Baz. Remember, we're doing this for a world where your blood don't matter, long as you can fend for yourself.
Suppose, but what about them that can't fend for themselves? Like them village folk you helped save. Reminds me of that Glodell business too. They're tough enough that they don't need dirty tricks. If you challenged them, and they won fair and square.
Pack it in, Basilio. Our war may be quieter, but we're still fighting. Hesitate out there and you're dead.
Tell.
So, that's the lance everyone's after. Don't suppose you could chuck it our way, young miss?
I wanted to discuss that. Unfortunately, I cannot let the lance leave my side. But to that end, what if I were to accompany you? The monster is gone. The Magla-made distortion is visibly fading from our lands. The threat looming over the island has passed. That said, if I am to be a warrior priestess, then I feel I must learn what the world is like beyond our borders. Besides, if you were to hold the lance, you would lose your powers of magic, which would be inconvenient.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Well, a flow of some protective magla surrounds you. Yet, when the lance nears you, it seems to dispel that magic. I can only assume it's one of Dracodios's powers.
What? Hold on. Protective Magla? You don't think she's talking about the king's magic?
What's come over you, Stroll? You seem distraught.
Look, can I talk to you for a second? There's something I want to test with Dracodios. Did you all see that? This changes everything.
I'll say. I was wondering how a whole dragon's worth of magla fit in such an ordinary-looking lance. Now I finally understand.
Your pardon, but might someone clarify?
He blocked it well enough, but the blow still landed. Our candidate was struck.
There's no doubt about it. This lance has the power to nullify the protection of the king's magic. That means, as long as you have this lance, any candidate can be killed. And if Luis knows that, it explains a lot.
Then I am well glad the brothers are not present to hear it. What a secret to have stumbled upon.
Maybe this is our chance.
Luis exactly
we can
knows
do
that.
what Grius couldn't, and this time he wouldn't see us coming.
His plan to assassinate Luis.
Yes. That was our original mission, after all.
You would use it to take a life.
Yikes. We've been blabbing in front of Yufa.
Doesn't matter. We'll need it kept quiet that we know the lance is secret. And we can't ask that of her without giving a proper explanation.
I was the one who came asking to be included. No matter how heavy or grim your burdens, I would shoulder them alongside you.
Sheesh. Not much we can say when she puts it like that.
But how would such an assassination be enacted? Those brothers will make damn sure we turn the lance over.
A stealth mission's out. Last time there were hardly any guards about and we still barely managed to survive. I'd rather not push our luck.
We need some way to keep the lance and use it to strike Luis down. Well, Captain? Any ideas?
We could try convincing the brothers to join our side.
No, I don't think that one's realistic. I doubt even I could sway them.
We need some way to keep the lance and use it to strike Luis down.
How about we give him a fake lance?
There's a thought. After all, the lance has been shut up in a temple for ages. Not even Luis would know what the real one looks like.
Tis an easy thing to say, but are we even capable of making such a replica?
If you just need a visual double whipped up, that's certainly within my repertoire, what?
Oh, good. We've got a certified craftsman on board. Have at it then. Give us a lance to turn heads.
Yufa, knowing what we want to do with the lance, are you sure you still want to stick with us?
I did not falter in choosing my fate as a sacrifice. And I will not falter in this. Please, tell me everything.
Well, settle in. It's a long story.
So the prince is alive?
I know His Highness can guide us to a brighter future. Laugh at my hopes if you wish, yet
I do not know or love this prince as you do, but I can tell by your faith, he is not one to cast others aside.
For now, we need to figure out when and where to ambush Luis. Treasonous bastard who cursed him.
Well, if we're going to trick him with a fake, there's only one answer. Saint's Day. The city will be chock full of relics by then. Perfect for a bit of cover.
'Tis the same day Luis plans to attack Forden. No doubt he has the same advantages in mind. The relics will be presented at Altabree's Grand Opera House, yes?
Well then, you could try it while I'm singing. Long as I'm on stage, I can keep everyone's eyes on me.
I suppose it is time I face my destiny as well. In the name of protecting my people, I've no doubt my understanding of life itself will be tested. All I can do is hope for your support in my journey.
Time to go!
Not just the lance, but now we've got Yufa herself. Things are looking up.
I
Maybe
don't
you
give
just
a
draw
fuck
people to you,
about her.
like the
She's
prince
a
did.
pathetic
Strange
piece
to
of
think
shit.
of an understanding of life, though. I get it. It's just not something I thought about until recently. You think a fairy could find any meaning in that?
Never too late to find out.
Yeah. I hope I'll find my own answers someday.
With you on our side, I know we'll figure it out.
I will go tell my brother of my departure.
Then we shall rest at the inn. 'Tis altogether too cramped in these quarters.
Cramped spaces are the foundation of camaraderie, I say. Well, to each their own.
Now then.
No.
True.
Hold on. Hold on.
Most helpful.
Feeling worn out?
Apologies for the intrusion.
Something wrong, love? It's late.
My brother had already retired for the day, so I thought I'd wait for tomorrow to tell him. But now that I find myself alone with my thoughts, I'm quite nervous.
Think you'll be able to tell him yourself?
If I cannot even do that, there would be little point in leaving the island. He will understand. After all, he left long before I did. What is that book?
Oh, it's a fantasy novel. He's never without it.
A fantasy. But what is it a fantasy of?
It's a story about a world very different from ours.
Interesting. Then it is to you as the mainland is to me.
'Tis a world where all people are equal and no conflict exists. Much like the world His Highness once dreamt of.
In truth, 'tis difficult to envisage. All I have known is our own island's history and doctrine, and naught beyond it. So, well, would it be all right if I read some? remarkable. Despite all the people share in common, the world is filled with myriad faiths and beliefs. Accordingly, those in search of spiritual meaning may seek and find many different teachings to guide them. I see. So the people of this world are free to believe as they will. Anyone may follow any god, any dogma.
So basically the opposite of the Sanctus Church.
Our legends say that the ancient world was full of all manner of beliefs too. The people of Eld worshipped many gods from many pantheons. People confronted the anxiety that haunted them.
Thinking back, some of those figures in the temple murals may have been gods.
Yes, that mural depicting myriad gods is an explanation of how this world came to be.
But ultimately, war claimed everything. Suppose that means it wasn't much of a utopia, right?
Perhaps freedom unchecked gave rise to conflict. Either way, to know the past is to ensure history does not repeat. If we are to create a utopia rooted in our world, faith is not enough. We must move onward and take action as allies, because I believe that's how this must be used. This power that guides us to ideals. To walk forward, firmly, fearing nothing.
I really hope the Lance idea fails. I really hope, man. Because I do not like this character at all. I hope her plan fails. I would be so happy if her plan fails completely.
Yufa and the mainlanders. What is it?
Brother, I must speak with you. Until now, I have understood nothing. But it is not merely the teachings I failed to grasp. I did not understand Mother and Father's wishes, nor indeed your own. As the priestess, I am duty-bound to protect our village. And I would do so not with a weapon, but with understanding. Brother, please permit me to travel alongside these people.
Your own journey. I never thought I'd see the day you'd ask to leave.
We can look after her.
My own journey's end freed me from our customs. Perhaps, had I sought comrades and friends of my own to walk with, I would have found purpose. So be it. Go and see this world with your own eyes. As a parting gift, Yufa, I entrust this to you.
What is it?
Mother's Kakara. With this staff in hand, she would travel the lands beyond our shore, seeking to spread our teachings.
I did not know she'd left anything behind. I gladly accept.
I must ask, Yufa, what do you plan to call yourself, once off the island?
What do you mean? I am the priestess of Verga Island. Should I be called anything else?
Indeed. To outsiders, we are only the islanders. We have hardly named a land, much less our humble village. We once saw no need for a name. We had rejected the world outside for so long, we knew but two lands. Those within our borders, and those without. Now that the truth of our traditions has been restored,
Can I name her? I'm gonna name her Stupid.
And in that spirit, I would like to name our village.
Our home will have a name.
By your efforts, there is no longer any doubt. The dragon god Et
that's
is
your
our
village
village's
name.
guardian deity. Thus, it seems only right to call it the home of the dragon god Et. Etria. One day, after years untold, I hope Etria will be a bustling town. People from far and wide will meet here. It will be worthy of its name. At least, that is my fantasy.
I think I found a world I want to be a part of. To that end, everyone, I look forward to our journeys together.
So, you're off to Alterberry. You'll have to watch for the tide, but you should arrive with plenty of time. If you have time yet to relax, our island home is humble, but I hope it is to your liking.
Yo, Leviosa, hello. Yo, how much you are watching? I do not like this character. Have you seen that part?
Well,
I'm so tired. Yeah, fair enough, understandable.
Affliate. Not finished yet? Isn't that one?
Mission accomplished.
I feel fine. Thank you, dearie.
What now?
Because this piece of shit right here. This piece of shit is such a piece of shit. I hate that bitch. Most pathetic character in the whole game. Hello?
You've come. Thank you, truly.
Wait.
Got to say, Mm-hmm. I wish I had better tidings for you.
I mean, she's just being stupid. You can just go back and see the word. It's just, she is so pathetic and is stupid, dumb, idiot. And I hate her. That's pretty much it. The sheer stupidity of that person just offends me, dude. You know?
Say there.
All right then.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
What now?
Yeah, dude, thank you for the love. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. What does lurk mean? Hiding?
Let's go.
All right then.
Hiding and then watching, not texting. That's what it means. Pretty much.
What now?
Ooh,
What now?
yeah.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Uh-huh.
What now?
You're... And then... Thank goodness.
Very
Ridiculous.
complex, huh? I played a bit. Yeah, I know the story, how it plays out.
I... Sorry. I find myself wanting to...
Hear me!
Well, well, well. Mother!
Oh, what the hell?
I'm sorry.
Please.
My Alonso.
Oh shit, his mother just dies in front of him. What the hell?
Mother.
Oh god, what just happened?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I think his story might be interesting, I just skipped it. Who cares?
Speaking of which,
Most helpful.
Well then.
Just lovely.
Alright then.
It's in the Hawk of Light. We are so gonna be Hawk of Light. We are going full nuclear. Just because I don't like the character in the game.
Alright then.
Hello. Boo.
Miss. Mister. Oh. Wow. Wow. So pretty. Thank you. You know. Really? Mister?
Okay, Lamo. Yep. We are going full nuclear. I want to blast the whole world.
In that case.
Wow. Huh?
Hey!
Dear me!
It'll be fine.
Yeah. Uh... um...
Listen.
But...
Fine by me.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
No.
But... So then...
She... Now... A new power.
It's a promise. Yeah.
Hmm.
All right, then. Let's go.
Grand, innit?
This place. Besides,
Ah.
Here's what I would do.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Just lovely.
I myself. You've come. I'm sorry. Aye. It's absurd.
Barden. Hang on.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I shall bar his meddling with Martira. Is that right then?
This one's important.
I thank you.
Hmm.
Sorry. Thank you.
Let's see what his problem is. Oh, someone burned down his village? Oh, wow. That sounds very similar.
Damn it all.
Hey, wait, what? What's going on? Wait, hold on. Let's talk about this.
No!
What the fuck? It is supposed to climb this road. I wish your hair does white too. Is it? Nah, I don't think I will look good on white hair.
Please.
That's...
Yeah. Same thing, he took my own really fucking hard.
This is what you and Mother wanted, right?
Totally ranked Dark no Jutsu. Absolutely.
Fatality.
Mm-hmm.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then. What now?
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
Wait, hold on.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Where's he gonna go?
I see. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
How many days off did he get from a what?
course.
Wait, who? What do you mean? What's going on? Honey?
Really? New skills, new possibilities.
Seriously? What do you mean by what? What?
The heat is trying.
All right then.
But 'tis the God's will.
What now?
What's going on?
But maybe...
What now?
You get holidays for Diwali, right? I am in full vacation regardless.
What now?
So it doesn't really affect me that much, to be honest with you.
What now?
Yep.
That is...
Fascinating. This right, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
Yep.
Really?
Oh.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Have you been Andaman Nicobar or Lakshadweep? No, I haven't been to any island. Unfortunately, no.
Really? I found new power.
The heat is trying, but 'tis the god's will. But may...
What now?
Excuse me.
The heat is trying.
All right,
but 'tis the god's will.
All right, then. What now?
It's all right. I'm quite... Oh, wait. Do people in Grand Trat have big families? A little. But I shouldn't...
No.
But...
This one's important.
Yes, that's the place. You know...
This place.
Or rather, Miss...
You. Sorry. You. That's kind of...
Well...
Oh. Wait.
I'm sorry.
Well... Oh.
I'm sorry.
Listen.
But... by the way...
What?
Maria. It's all right.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Maria. Okay?
about that.
Mm-hmm. Me too. That's why it's all right.
It's okay. I can really stay.
I kinda killed that dungeon really fast, so I have plenty of days. I'm just screwing around now. You know? That's pretty much is what's happening.
What should we do?
Well now, what are we on about?
Hey! Let's see. This place. Besides,
Pardon?
Character leveling, yeah, pretty much.
Please listen! Now then.
Eloquence. Why, that's...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Have a look.
Well then.
just lovely.
That's how you want to play it. All right then. Go.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
Is it...
We might fill...
I should very...
Let's be off.
Well, I don't have much to do, so might as well do her stupid quest from the stupid I don't want to say bitch, but you know, stupid dumbass.
What to pick? All right then. All right then.
What do you want to do? Well then. Then...
Nura speaking.
As the sunset stretches the Gauntlet Runner's shadow across the water, they arrive at the prismatic sea. Sailors whisper of an otherworldly view visible in these parts, if you survive the terrors of the deep. Yet somehow, the sailors have never found an unimpeachable source, and the party was about to understand why.
So pretty.
Hey. Be that as it may.
Yeah, just you.
But
Oh my. A special little number.
All right.
Hello.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
All right then. All right then. All right.
I think the girl has the Langoni. Alright, take care. Thank you for dropping by, thank you for watching the stream. Good luck, see you soon.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
Try a bit of this! As moths to a flame!
Take care, see you soon.
I think I know what needs to be done. Just once!
Only you do this. I'm sorry, everyone.
Good luck. Thank you, you too, you too.
More enemies.
More enemies.
Brace yourselves.
Go!
even easier than expected.
Satisfactory.
Appreciated. See you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick? All right then. All right.
The land of ceremony rises over the water's horizon. The sun blazes down on the island year-round, giving way to scorching heat. Coming here eventually came to have ceremonial significance, as monsters who could survive these conditions boast extraordinary strength. Not even thieves dare to come near this mausoleum. The party rouses their spirits and steps inside.
So, hey,
What now?
okay then. Let's go.
Oh, it's another dungeon? God damn.
Please, take care.
Leave it to me.
Now push through! Come on! Alright, now push through!
That should finish it, I think.
Would seem we've won the day.
Great find. Keep it.
Look at this team. How's
that? Come on! Push through! Push through!
One more thing we don't have to worry about.
Push through! How's that? Come on! How's that?
This should prove useful.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
We got
Our enemies of the
here.
You! That's one job.
Nice.
That's lovely.
All right.
incredible.
Okay,
Push through!
on your toes, everyone! Hit him where it hurts!
That takes care of the crystal, I believe.
On your guard!
We're done. That was all of them.
They saw us.
They must have lost sight of us. We can relax.
Our enemies are aware of us.
Come on! Push through! Push through, cat!
We're safe. The crystal is no more.
Come on! Alright, how's that? Let's push through! Alright, let's push through!
The crystal lies shattered. That should be enough.
Nice.
Amazing.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
Victory is ours.
This is amazing.
A magnificent find.
I haven't really used the dancer class, so I'm not sure about that one though.
Looks like he found us.
Come on! Push through!
Hit it where it hurts.
Good job, everyone.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
On your guard!
Your death will be swift, Mandible Bear. I'll take the formidable indeed.
Try some of this!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
To ever greater heights.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now. Hit it where it hurts.
Crystal lies shattered. That should be enough.
Nice.
Blades at the ready.
Let's push through! Alright, let's push through! Come on! Let's push through! Alright, how's that?
This power grows stronger still.
Come on! Alright, how's that? Let's push through! Come on!
Good job, everyone.
Well,
What is this?
All right.
Incredible!
All right.
What now?
This place.
Oh,
Oh, I see, I see.
Leave it to me.
everyone!
Of course.
This is the last of the trials. Let's give this
That's
all
fine.
we've got.
I'll figure it out.
Let's do this.
That should have worked!
Wasn't that
Fire!
supposed to be its weakness?
That
But
could
I
have
thought
done
you
it.
hit its weakness.
All right, let's go!
Okay.
I only hope this proves me more worthy. I shall rise to the occasion.
I continue to grow.
Yes, I've become stronger.
A new power to wield.
I mean,
These bones are aged. Old relics of my fellow countrymen. And what do the trials mean to them? My own deeds merely live in their shadow. Because it was only by chance that I entered my fight.
I'm sure all of this is part of your trial.
Is it? So you're saying that the path which led me here, all my experiences, it was all a trial? I know
Yeah,
I
I
have
don't give
room
a
to
fuck.
grow as
Get the
far
fuck
as
outta here.
believing in myself, but
Just give me your thing.
Of course.
And I can move on.
You needn't even ask.
how
Yeah.
happy you make me. Finally, I understand. This power which my heart is a flutter.
So that is a summoner. Okay. Yeah, I kind of figured.
But,
Apologies? Does shaking hands make you nervous?
oh, no, not at all. It is not so much to ask. It's just that, for the Mustari, handshakes mean two different things. One meaning is simply trust, which you offer now, and the other meaning is... It matters not. That is, please don't let it worry you. My sincerest appreciation.
All right.
Now then, I thank you greatly, and may I suggest we turn toward home?
Very well.
Ah!
What now?
That is...
Ah! Ah!
Hey! Okay then. Right?
I'm quite grateful.
Most help.
Now then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Mister! What? Thank you. By... Yeah. So... Oh... I'm okay.
If so...
Oh-ho! Oh-ho! Thank you. Ah.
Huh?
You're right.
It'll be...
Ah, for the blessings of youth. The truth is...
This one's important.
Now then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Just love you.
That's how you want to play it.
You've come. I thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
We will not fall here! Victory is at hand, my friends! Charge!
Hey, Wormface!
I think I know what needs to be
Remember
done.
when you beat us? Well, I sure do! Take my power! You hit their weakness! Decipher ground! That's your opening, Captain!
That all?
I call the lightning!
Come forth now!
I saw this!
I'm counting on you.
You hit their weakness!
I stand waiting!
That's your opening, Captain!
The power of lightning!
It is your turn!
Help me finish this!
Freeze!
Oh, bolts of lightning! They yet cling to life. It's nothing.
I call the lightning!
This path has led to mastery.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I admit, it feels good.
I continue to grow.
Ah! I
Tremble before me!
I am most certainly stronger than I
Acquired
was.
a new power.
I have retained my edge.
Hey! Right there!
Okay.
Everything okay?
I thank you.
All right. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Thank goodness.
In the end, I managed to protect it.
Many thanks. Now then.
An elder?
Ah, just you. Now then. But...
What?
But... hopeless. It's over. In those days. It's a living hell.
Really?
Just a fantasy.
Sure.
No pain can stop me now. Even then. You there.
Hold on.
I'm off.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
About the currents.
Okay, finally. It's coming tomorrow.
I too will.
So? Just lovely.
All right then. All right then. All right then.
Let's go.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
All very nice.
Oh.
Okay then. I shall tell you.
Well. All right.
Thank you.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just a twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember, once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Huh. Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if now? What if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. But I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her, and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognized the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that. You've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
Yes, that's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
Yes, understood.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh, you do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that! Spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage! Damn it, you haven't won yet!
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The Islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them, though. Often got his head berries in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it. In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh, sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del.
You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan.
We could invite Lady Juna over, host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up.
You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
Seems
Time
like his
marches
younger
on,
brother will
and the
change his
age
heart.
of the new king draws nearer.
Now then,
Yes, of course.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the Dragon God's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are bally well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Dell's all better. And we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all earned a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar, and he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabri ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats!
And those are?
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Oh, good. Oh, the third eye never blinks.
Beyond
That's my
delicious.
question. I see your
Wonderful.
two eyes are
This
blinking,
again.
but your third eye is kind of
Hulkenberg's
drunk.
tastes are a
What is
dubious
that?
metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
Sounds. I feel quite.
Right?
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing. But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old times, so long times ago times, people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Ha! Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. We don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone? Have you decided on someone?
It's so pretty.
But
Hold on.
well then.
Alright, what do we wish for? Let's see.
You see,
Right.
Besides,
so what? Thank you.
Sure.
I've got this.
God damn, she just gave me a weapon? I am a freaking mage. Jesus. How much damage it does? Hell yeah.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del. What do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us? Starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
So?
Alrighty, man, I got him listening to these guys from Sweden. Too funny to me. Oh god, yeah, the accent is some weird as hell. Yes, I completely agree with that. Can't they just speak normal? You know? It's not that hard. You know, speak human. You know? Yeah. Okay, give me like 5 minutes, I'm gonna go get tea, and then we can see how the story plays out, okay? Like a short break. I need to stretch and stuff. Okay, thank you. Yo, hello, 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 hello. We are back finally. I'm back, I am alive. Let's continue our journey in a bit. And then I think I will swim for a little bit and then I might be probably hop off. We've been doing 8 hours.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hold on.
Okay then.
Grand, innit?
All right then. Go.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Alterberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? But where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Alterberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think?
Yeah, that basically looks the same.
Ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Alterberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right. All present and counted? Anchors away, what?
Aye, aye, me hearties! What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Bucklin was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back, with some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
Ah,
Oh.
Ha ha! Tally ho then!
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Indeed. All right. All right.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Indeed. What now? New skills, new possibilities. I've found new power. New skills, new possibilities. I've found new power.
I'm gonna unlock a new skill. Let's go.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Summoner. I like Summoner. Like, it is the laziest class in the whole game. You can just, you don't have to do anything. You just summon the thing and then they will fight for you. Usually I need summoner because of that.
Really? New skills, new possibilities.
Yeah.
But me?
What now? Now then.
Right.
Tolerance. Why, that's...
Got all
Time
four
marches
of
on,
my
and
things
the
at
age of
full.
a new king draws nearer.
I wonder if I can max them out or not. We'll see.
It would seem that...
I guess.
So?
Actually... What do you think?
Right.
I too will. I realized. But then...
What? Now then.
There we go. Dummy. We are dummy. We are dummy. That's pretty much it. We are dummy, I guess.
Imagination. Why, that's...
Come look at this!
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. It's perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation. None can say.
Oh damn, that looks pretty badass.
Whoa.
They made it in a clever way. That's the thing that's behind them is a PNG, and then the thing in front of them is CGI. It kind of blends very well. I think they nailed it. Like anime is the one thing that CGI looks better, and freaking what do you call it? The English movies, like Avengers, you know.
On guard!
What?
Speaking of... Listen!
Yes. All right.
As for me, bombs away!
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide. But maybe...
All right.
Alright, let's go to the main
And
story.
the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's about time. Let's go.
Tis nearly time.
Got it?
All right then.
Got a sec?
Well met. All right.
speaking.
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Damn. Holy fuck.
Just look at it.
Hey.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey.
Well,
Well then.
That's my fault.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few Gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no
It's a snow region.
but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
The seat of sanctism.
Anime!
Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The
What's that
monolith.
rock?
In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that
I
it
am
didn't
a
touch the
thinker, to be
ground,
honest.
but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphrasia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me.
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raze their village to the ground. The Caradrius's batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
It seems the land's passed muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. You made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
Come on, man. Why are you doing us?
All the
Don't
same,
Buster.
we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
Let's just stay in the Gauntlet Runner.
As a last resort, maybe, but it might do us some good to see the city itself. Do a bit of scouting for our plans. Let's call the runner our fallback plan.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Alright. Alright. Let's see it. Tell me
Speaking
what you
of,
got.
certainly.
This place looks nice.
All right then.
Well met, eh? Oi!
What in the blazes? Forden's the only game in town.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Forden's the only game in town.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Say there.
Right.
That damned Luis! Who'll take the crown now?
You there!
Hang on, what if... Hmm... Let's see... Yep.
Who'll take the crown now?
You're not serious.
All right then.
Hello there.
Yeah, amazing.
All right then.
Oi! Now what am I to do?
Oi!
Welcome. Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a Ugeef. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen,
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mustari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mistari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
thank you. We're in your debt.
Ah, look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. but you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense, someone without combat ability, or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up, and things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead?
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
Seriously? This is like assassination of Abraham Lincoln, dude. What the fuck is this?
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for.
Man, if this happens while she was singing and then her song was a background song, this is gonna be awesome to do. I will sit through this.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends
He's
to
gonna
kill
catch it
Thornton
like a
during the
Giga
festival.
Chad.
That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Here's the thing. That guy, Luis, is gonna catch that like a Giga Chad and then fucking annihilate us. That's
Indeed.
gonna happen.
Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
All right. I'll do it.
Thanks. We owe you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
I hear one correction though. We actually never seen him what he is capable of. We have no idea how good Luis is in his combat. You know, we never fought that guy even once. This is gonna go south pretty hard. I am 100% sure this is gonna go south so hard. We are so dead in this one.
All right then.
Good night.
We are giga dead.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island?
Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del. You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that, anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del.
Damn.
That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry, whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, we got a rat. We totally got a rat. We got ratted. We got ratted so hard. He knows. He totally fucking knows.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alterbury will be kicking off very
Oh,
soon.
this is gonna get good.
On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Oh my god, it is the assassination of a... I think it is. God damn. History repeats itself. Kind of. In fantasy, I guess. If I am right, let me Google it. Because I could be wrong, who knows. Washington, what happened to him? Really reconsider it. Where? While attending the play, look at this. Yeah, there we go. I knew it was real. It happened in a play. But this was a kind of a concept.
It'll be okay.
It's basically a history.
Oi. Now what am I to do?
Oi! All right then. All right then.
Yeah, amazing.
Hello there.
How grand. How grand.
All right then.
That's not what I expected.
Oi, oi!
Wonderful. I'm chuffed.
Ah, closure.
Well, hello. Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
You.
Ah, closure.
Check this out.
Alright, let's go. Assassination attempt number 2. Hopefully we can win this time. Which we don't. I'm pretty sure it's gonna go south pretty hard.
Onward.
I'm 100% sure that this is gonna go south pretty freaking hard.
All right.
So,
Yes.
So,
Yeah.
let's go. All right.
I'm sure of it.
Time to go!
First,
Ridiculous. You're not serious.
look.
Oh,
Hey,
actually, if so,
then
oh my.
Not serious.
Say.
Speaking of which.
Damn, Louise.
But wait,
hey,
You're not serious. Ridiculous.
what is it? I beg your pardon.
let's go.
Ridiculous.
Why is this happening?
Honestly,
Why is this happening?
oh, what's this?
What if
gives me an idea.
Say that.
What am I to do? I am sure of it. Close your eye.
Oh, yeah?
Say that.
Whoa, who's that?
That reminds me.
Thank you.
Is this perhaps?
Yay, we've done it!
Oi!
Alright, do we follow the key?
Why is this happening?
We are going in.
Ridiculous. You're not
Let's
serious.
go. Open sesame.
Yay, we've done it!
Ready?
Oh god, she is so gonna jinx this, dude. She is so gonna jinx this. I think she's gonna die in the process.
Check this out.
No.
What?
What?
So apparently,
What?
That was a great help.
got it?
Let's go.
The future is uncertain. That is...
Understood? Yes.
Good grief.
Now then. Now! Take a look.
At last. Got a sec? Let's go. Let's hurry. Everything's pretty standard. No way! Marvelous.
Alright, how's that? Let's push through! Alright, how's that?
Looks like we're safe for now.
Who's there?
Watch out!
To the back! I shall take a defensive stance.
I will usher you to his side.
Just one left.
Closing in on the enemy.
I return.
Come forth now. The enemy still stands.
Insolent heathens! Take this! God on high!
Yufa's guard is down.
Let's go.
Yay, we've done it! Nice.
We're so lucky. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Oh, really now?
I shot.
Yes, leave this to me.
You better weakness. We shall sweep them.
Burn! Last one! Witness the
That
power
was
of
amazing.
sexism! Come at me!
It is over.
You hit their weakness.
It is your turn.
Fire! I returned.
What? Get ready, everyone. A step in the right direction.
Whoa.
Amazing.
Our enemies have discovered us.
All right, we did it.
Let's take it. We may yet find.
We found
We
something.
found something.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
What do you think you're doing?
I want to say. Yes, leave this to me.
Do this!
I've done
I
it.
return.
And that guy, those guys got wrecked. Rip bozos.
What is it?
Nice.
I love it.
What now?
Please take care. How nice. Useful.
Amazing. Great moves back there. Let's do it.
What?
We can make short work of them. I will not let you down.
You can do this!
Get him.
This can't be.
Yes. Don't get sloppy,
Witness
Captain.
the power of sanctism. Take this. Come at me.
It is over.
Yo!
Insolent
What's up? People, welcome back. We are going in. We are going for the assassination. I hope this stupid bitch doesn't die before that.
This can't be. To him,
There we go.
I return.
Yeah. I gotta go in with that stupid piece of shit, which I hate. You know?
Yeah.
There we go. You were just in time. Watch. This is gonna be awesome.
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice! I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible! But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden!
I think it's obvious who the winner is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden! Now, continuing on. Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saints' Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
I'm rooting for Luis! Luis should live through this!
You found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Let's go!
Let's hurry.
Finally.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far. But time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Very intense! Let's go!
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
It's time! Is he gonna die? Yeah, are we gonna kill him?
Juna's song is about to start.
That's my note.
Fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, flying to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mid. Focus. You only get one shot at this. Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark. Fingers
It's time. Are we gonna land the shot? Let's see it. Come on. Kill that fucker. No! This is not the time to black out! Come on! Don't fuck it up! Oh, you bitch! No! He's gonna fuck it up!
Now!
Oh shit! It landed?
We got him! Right?
Hey! The lance! Hurry!
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Hail!
Taking that into account.
Ludicrous! Hardly bodes well.
Hey. Hurry!
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one.
Oh, there he is! I know!
At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
Red Bozo, we are dead meat!
No! It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, You too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research.
It's time! Do that, Renegade! Let's go!
In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Damn, he actually wants to fight us?
There needs to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
Wait! You can see a little bit of blood on him. Do you guys see this? He actually took the hit, I think. Or is it just a design? We're gonna make it 30 more hours. I hope I can. Let's see it.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
Just 40 more hours. Let's go. It's time.
I am the hero. The one who will end your reign.
A fine answer. Across every age, wherever there is a throne, there is a carpet stained red beneath it. My name is Luis Guillaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
God damn! Look at that armor that dude has. Let's get our main dude. I think this is my best team I got. Let's see it. Let's see what's the what.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Luis Guillaburn is a folly most cannot afford.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
I will fulfill my purpose and cut you down, Luis.
A mission, an assigned purpose, an ideal borrowed. If you think that alone is equal to my will, then you have already failed.
This is our mission.
I'll take the charge.
Justice done. Here it comes.
Wait, he only has half of his engine bar.
I'm stepping back. I stand waiting.
Rancor!
That lance actually hit him pretty hard by the looks of it.
I strike, kill! I strike, kill! I strike, kill!
I see.
I call the lightning! Die hard!
Charging in!
Coordination is key!
They yet cling to life.
Some darker arts. Formidable indeed.
Bear witness! I strike,
That's finesse.
I
Beautiful
strike,
dog time.
the power of lightning!
Okay, he's dead. What now? Am I becoming the king now? Dude is dead as fuck.
Applause, please.
I feel stronger.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I shall strive to use this power.
Ah, I didn't know I had it.
Tremble before me.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Kneel, bitch.
Lord Luis, do not interfere! Oh. You falter even now. Not enough, I'm afraid.
Ooh, Rebozo. Damn, he just stabbed his ass cold blood.
You surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
My God, he just dead.
Did we do it?
Wow. What the fuck?
Lord Luis?
Yeah, he was surprised. That guy was his friend, and he was surprised that guy folded like that on. What is happening?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Ah, yes! It went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No. Too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it.
If this guy my assumption is, if this guy has any sort of brain, that Louis the dead over there, that corpse is not even real. It's a fake Louis, and then the real one is not even showed up.
For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
Let's see if he can pull that pro gamer move.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know. But we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute!
I know that face. Was that Louise? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Bozo.
Lord Louis, no. He's dead. He's gone. Your Eminence, this was found offstage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Louis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
He's gonna wake up. He's so gonna wake up.
I had not realized you were
That
such
comes.
an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Louise, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumph today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Are they gonna fight?
Right. So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No, their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sodden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Dal.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake. So,
We're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right! That should have lifted the curse!
That didn't budge you at all.
What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something. No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean... we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap.
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have?
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
I see what's going on. I kinda disappointed Louis just died just like that. That dude got hyped up so hard, and then he just got dead. His HP was not even full. I kinda feel low-key bad for that dude. You know, the villain died almost instantly.
Sister, I should explain.
I think one of the most
All that
disappointing
fuss
villains
today
of
was-
all anime, to be honest. He died worse than the freaking... Who?
Is it safe for you to
You
come
know?
to such a public place?
Kinda sad.
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the King's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance he presented, I take it that's why you went to Verga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Alright.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
Uh-oh, she is dead.
About that. Let's rest. Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Alrighty, let's go!
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace!
Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
What the hell?
We have no choice.
If there really
Is
is
anybody
no
even
other way.
walk?
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His Magler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Charge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, Know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that...
You! Identify yourself!
What the hell? Was he alive? What is happening?
Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive? I've come to meet you, Forden.
Luis? Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis! But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you.
What the fuck is happening? Oh, he's alive! He just saw his clothes! Oh god, what the fuck is this? How are you even alive?
Did he just...
Why are you alive?
kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible.
Nothing to see here! The festival is cancelled! Cancelled!
Del, Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on?
Good people! You have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
Came back to life?
You came back to life? You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No! Zorba?
He is alive too? How the fuck Zorba is still alive?
Cathedral. I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate!
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this, so I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why do you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Is that the next battle or what's gonna happen now? This is the round 2?
Please, spare us! No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Out of the way!
What? Oh, are they dead?
Why?
Go! Run!
Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two faltered.
Uh-oh.
Dal! Dal!
Damn!
Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Oh, come on, dude. Is he dead?
Stop talking, Del. I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Pitiful. See what brotherhood earned them.
Lord Louis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Tell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shit!
Come, make haste.
Damn. That would have been so really freaking hard.
Oh, welcome back.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Tell knew he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous, so let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
I'm not sure about this. Like at this point, our main character is better
look at
king
you,
of
kid. You look near dead yourself.
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought
Basilio, sorry.
From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you. Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight, but why?
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen
Jesus
a noble
Christ.
parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
See you around, Dell.
Wait, I think he is the berserker.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot. From before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
By God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Sanctifex Falden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. we would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
She sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Damn, this is getting complicated. I think this is why I marked it out with this
Sounds
priest
like we've
chick.
got big news. I just heard from a pack of Sanctists.
Because this guy's storyline and then the hero awakening was so, what do you call it, emotional and good. And then there is the dark shit character creator where that one.
Forden's barely
You know?
started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all, gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Frontrunner and runner-up with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty?
I don't think it's a bad idea, though.
Do you not get how dangerous this is?
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder, The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elven blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I'm the prince! Let's go!
Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Alright.
Can we talk?
Finally, we are going into the rightful place as the prince. Because that's my question too. We've been gaining the people's trust and we are helping people ourselves. And why would you put a puppet prince on the throne? It doesn't make any sense. You know? I mean, I get it, he's in a coma, but we kind of outdone the prince like 10 times over at this point, you know? To be honest.
All right then. What now?
But me?
Now, where was I?
So it's kind of really
Would you look at this?
iffy, you know? That's what I think.
Now then. Simply amazing. Ah, right. Well, well. Yes.
But then... Huh.
That is...
Yo, that's me, the person we're talking about. Ooh, Seeker. That's me right there.
fascinating. Ah, right. Does this worry you? Now why do that? Incredible.
All right. Everything okay?
Yes. Please. The truth of the matter is,
What?
Hmm.
this research.
Yeah.
Surely. I'm grateful, truly.
Now. A new power.
May the truth guide us both.
Cool hacker. Alright.
Listen here.
This one's important.
If all goes according to plan, I have faith in you. Unbelievable. You've truly fulfilled your task? Your abilities know no bounds. Why, it beggars belief. Incredible. Utterly incredible. Incredible.
Oh, I already finished that? I read more. Oh bad, I already maxed out
he's
my
really
imagination.
gushing this time. Though I'd say you definitely earned it.
It cannot have been an easy journey, full of meetings and partings, trials and joys, all from which you've come to find your own way of life. There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone. I see. If you have come so far with motes of the people's light in your wake, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
I could have told you that. There's always hope.
Is that what you believe? Then the power of fantasy has given you strength indeed. Now then, I'd like to present your next task. But, alas, I have none to give. There is nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end. There are two reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach. You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype. I believe I have helped you all I can.
As for the other reason...
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memories thing figured out?
Unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. However, I did arrive at a conclusion of sorts. Why was I confined here? And where in the world is this place? My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply. Could cast a shadow over the archetype's growth. No, more so your own.
What's that supposed to mean?
That you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning. If the hypothesis I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all. Yes, though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel. I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes that I wrote my tale, as an ideal I hoped to make true.
In your youth? You don't look that old to me. You're talking like this is all way in the past.
Ah, indeed. I suppose I am. I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly, that we might dream of the same future, and thus strive toward it. I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live, but I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal, crystal clear. Someday I will leave this place behind and reunite with my companions. I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yes, as am I. Thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide. But in truth, I think you guided me just as much. It seems he'd like to show his appreciation too. Thank you, my friend. I'm glad we met.
The scholar in search of utopia, more. Keeper and heritor of the Seeker's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
There we go, I maxed out again.
Elude our grasp. I truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all archetypes and become a hero king, a great unifier of heroic spirits. We will meet again.
Alrighty.
Ah, how good of you to come. You have my...
Alright.
Now.
I think with that I'm gonna take it easy and close off because I've been streaming for 11 hours and 17 minutes. I think that's a bit higher than yesterday. And I like to take it easy and then rest and sleep. And we are going to continue this tomorrow. And it's been an amazing run. And I will read someone and then I hop off. Alright? Thank you for dropping by. And with that, Alexis is signing off. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Wait for the read for a bit. And then once it's done, you can just hop off and take it easy. Thank you, thank you. Happy Diwali once again. Hope you guys doing great. And be sure to celebrate and have fun. Take care. Bye bye.